Hello everyone, assuming anyone is watching right now. I am Dr. Josh Fox, and welcome to the Fox Den. We're going to be working on some art today. Just have to put in all the... Hey, thank you very much for the host. Thank you very much for the host, Corgo. Hi, Lostman. I see Lostman said make a poll, make Fox play an indie game. Okay. Hi, Lyoko. Kaze, you made it on time. Be cool. Hang on. I will make a poll then. With that said, now is not... Yeah, Chippy Icons and Redeems. That's right. With that said, Lostman, you're going to be a bit disappointed. I can't really afford to be picking up any games right now. Not within the next little while, anyway. Because of some recent medical expenses. And yeah, those are more important right now, unfortunately. So we'll pick out an indie game, we'll figure out which one, and we'll do it. But for the time being, that's not going to be for a little while. Sorry to say. No, don't do that, Discord. I am part of too many Discords. Excuse me. I have a good indie game that's also good. Well, has a free... I'm assuming you mean, Cave Story. Because I remember you saying you liked Cave Story. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I remember you saying that you like Cave Story. So I'm assuming that's the case. If I were to get Cave Story, I would want to get the free version anyway, because, excuse me. Because if I remember correctly, the original creator kind of got effed over on, on their game. So I would definitely want to get... I don't remember, does Diva have... Oh, yeah, right there. Enter. I am part of so many Discord channels. Dwarf Fortress, Stardew Valley. I'd love to do Stardew Valley. In fact, I really want to start streaming that, but I can't really afford it right now. It's such a good game. Ah, okay. Well, oh, also I leveled up to level 2 in Beep's stream. That's pretty dope. Alright, and I think that is all the channels, and we're officially at 7:30. I'm gonna give people a couple more minutes again, and we're gonna be working on art tonight. Woo! In this case, we're gonna be sort of alternating between two things. We're gonna be working on some Badvibe stuff. Specifically, we're gonna be working on some. Excuse me. We're gonna be working on some storyboards, and then we're gonna be excuse me. Then we're going to be working for Badvibe, and then in between each page of that, we're going to be working on commissions. With that said, commissions are open, and you can find me on Discord. If you go to our Discord channel, I am right there, and that's one of the easier ways to get in contact with me. We can discuss commissions there. Commissions are a great way to help support, given the fact that I am in a slightly difficult spot right now, and they'd be very much appreciated. Anyway, let's dive right into the art. And I already have some music set up for us. I don't know. There you go. In this case, excuse me. In this case, we're just going to be playing some more of that that lo-fi, no copyright lo-fi. So that's exciting. Mostly because I couldn't think of a game I wanted to play the music to today. But if anyone can think of anything. With that said, before we draw, I'm actually going to start a poll as per requested. Alright, we are starting to pull. There we go. Done late homework. Hi, Corgo. Thank you very much for the host, Kaze. Hi, Dunchaku Lawrence. Just started doing animation today. I've had a little natural skill for it before, but I'm actually experimenting. Oh, that is so cool! Hi, Weird Plush. Anyway, if you guys see, we can see the polls up there, so you guys can vote on what you want. We are gonna start working on the storyboard. I have the script already pulled up. I'm just trying to remember where the last storyboard was. I believe... Let me see. Right. Okay, so these storyboards are like super rough sketches. Right? That is not the script. Okay, I thought I had the script up. Sorry. There we go. Script. Issue 1. Fun fact about Badvibe. I actually, I started a issue 0. And it was only 2 pages. I just never finished it because I didn't like the script. I was about to say, didn't you do Undertale already? Then remember that was Abyss. I would have loved to have done Undertale. I couldn't get it to run on Streamlabs. I think I know how now, but unfortunately it's going to be a little bit, it might be a little bit clunky, but that's okay. Okay, so we've got... I might have to do some thumbnails to kind of figure out how I want to sort of lay this one out. It's not a terribly difficult page to do per se, but if you looked at my other sort of thumbnails, I want to make sure the layouts are all dynamic and fun and whatnot, because all of my old comics had this kind of issue where they were all very stagnant, and I want to have a more dynamic kind of... Alright, Cave Story OG is the winner, contributing 400 channel points towards it. Alright, so at some point, we are going to do Cave Story OG. Why did I go with issue? Because I think doing all of them at once and releasing them all at once is a better format for me to work with, because I tended to get exhausted doing it update based. So at least this way, there's more. I don't have to commit to a specific schedule. It's like, if I release an issue, it'll be like, okay, well then issue 1 came out today. Then issue 1 will come out in a few months or something like that. Whereas if I'm doing it update based, I just worry I would start to slack on it. You know? I was about to do a 30 type 6. Screw this, I'll break it. Fair enough. If you guys look at the top right, as you can see, we actually have a sub goal as well. There's 12 days or 11 days to go on that. For our sub goal, we're currently at 55. I want to reach 70. If we do in fact reach 70, we'll be doing another bonus stream where you guys will be able to pick what we do based on a Twitter poll. Right now would be a really awesome time to help support with the subs or with channel bits or with tips or whatever, because currently I'm dealing with a bit of a financial situation because of some unexpected medical expenses. Surprisingly, not everything medical is covered here in Canada for some reason. Most things are, but not everything. And this is one of those cases. So I am sup an error occurred. I am sorry for you. Thank you. That makes sense. I prefer the issue model because the update model feels like drip feeding and I can't stand it. I don't mind the update. I don't even mind the drip feeding. It's just kind of a case where it's like, I feel like that this would be kind of a better way to go about it. So let's try this and then hang on. Thank you very much, Lossman. Thank you very much, Kaze. The thing is that he is gonna be fine, hopefully, because all we're really doing is it is a surgery. I think it's a dental surgery kind of thing. But it is a financial issue because it is. I mean, keep in mind that when we went to the dentist just to poke around and say, "Yep, you sure do need to come for another appointment," it was $80-something, and now they're charging us a fairly decent amount. I don't want to necessarily go into specifics of numbers on this one because, you know, but for just the actual thing. And we don't know what other kind of expenses they're going to throw on top of that, so I'm a little bit in kind of gotta get the ones that I can, because, like, obviously on top of that, we've also got, like, regular expenses as well, and I use this money for my expenses, right? I use my my stream money and my commission money to pay my bills and things like that. The problem is I can't really do that if we're having to pay a lot. Like, I'm sure I could figure it out, but this is kind of my way of trying to figure it out, you know? I don't know why I'm trying to put all this extra detail into They really charged it. Yeah, basically. It was over 80 Canadian. It was over $80 actually. Well, maybe it was closer to $80 American, but like in Canadian, which is what we normally do. Yeah. Because we live in Canada, don't you know? So yeah, if I'm shilling a bit more than normal, I apologize for that. That would be why. Have I considered passive forms of income like selling brushes and tutorials and stuff? I don't think I have the clout within the community to do something like that. Goth punk. I don't know what that means. Or rather, I don't... What? That feels like a non sequitur, my dude. Who is winning? Me. Patreon? I've thought about a Patreon. I really don't... the thing is that it's hard because I've already got people. The thing is technically something like a subscription is already a passive income. The problem is that subscribers, they leave a lot. A lot of the time their subscriptions expire, either because it's gift subs, because most of my subscribers are gift subs, right? And then eventually they run out, yeah? Because they can't afford or don't want to keep up the subscription because either they don't normally watch my work or they don't feel like it's worth paying for it. It's a very in and out kind of system, and I really have no reason to assume Patreon wouldn't be the same. Just do reaction and clickbait videos. What's the worst that can happen with that idea? If you look at some of my later YouTube, well, first of all, A, YouTube sucks, and B, if you look at my some of my later YouTube content, I actually did make some of the thumbnails a little clickbaity. If you look at them, maybe not like, I don't know, what's the name of that, avocado guy no one likes, whatever. Anyway, and maybe not to that level, but like, you're good at this game. You decide to look up Diesel Punk on you. Ooh, cool stuff. It's alright, weird plush. Calling my OC at 3 AM. They came to my house! I hate those. YouTube is also going to run on non-power channel, so it's kind of like a giant benefit. There is, and this is mostly just a benefit of the doubt thing, so please forgive me on this, especially since it's YouTube and I always make fun of YouTube. But I will say, one of the things I got really pissed off at them lately was for banning Teleperte's channel. for sexual content when they let all of their, like, terrible, all sorts of terrible, inappropriate ads run on their channel, but it's fine. But remember, they're ads, so it's okay. But Teleporte actually got their YouTube actually restored, so good on them. We need a new video platform, decentralized. I concur. We need a new video platform, but unfortunately, no one wants to take that plunge because it's a very expensive. And it's the thing is that YouTube doesn't. The reason why YouTube itself is so gung ho about advertisements now is because YouTube just on its own can't really sustain itself with more basic ad revenue and whatnot. It can't really sustain itself. I would argue that if they did something, if they went for like a crowdfunding direction, that I think people would be more willing to help it, like Newgrounds and whatnot does. But unfortunately, it's YouTube and it's huge. It's owned by Google, so yeah, they ain't gonna do that. Just gonna real quick look at something for layout purposes so that I don't make any oopsie doodles and inconsistencies. Decentralized works the best because the source company is required to regulate its platform because they aren't in the power to do that. The problem is that it makes it harder for like legal liability and things like that, and blah, 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 blah. A whole bunch of stuff we don't care about, but a corporations are going to get nervous about, even though they really shouldn't have any reason to be concerned, especially a company as big as Google. This can also, unfortunately, I suppose YouTube is decentralized, but it's pretending to be centralized, kind of, yeah. Again, crap like Twitter and YouTube have monopolies on those social platforms. It's nearly impossible to find a new platform because of it. I think it's at least easier in the case of something like Twitter because at least there are alternatives like Facebook and Tumblr and whatnot. YouTube has no competition, really. The closest thing I could think of is the closest thing I could think of is Vimeo. And even then, Vimeo is almost kind of a different kind of beast altogether in a way. There were YouTube competitors, but they're all gone now. Probably the biggest ones were Blip TV and Dailymotion. Dailymotion is still around, but it is so different in what it does. It's almost kind of like what happened to MySpace. Might say Tumblr like you've been using, but again, a lot of people love the platform for Twitter. Not many remain over there. Yeah, but tech boards are becoming hated as politicians. But you, Facebook, I support you. Oh, I've also heard an economic model that eliminates the need for copyright, where profit is, pardon me, not made for distribution but for production, like Kickstarter. God, like tears in the rain. All we are is dust in the wind. Actually, I probably could have like just another panel here. Honestly, I was gonna make it like that. There's just there, but frankly, I don't think that actually adds anything. So let's. It sucks because Twitter is so toxic, but everyone uses it. So like, what do you do? Well, I do use it, but I for the most part, A, keep to people that I know, and B, spend a lot more time on other on other things like just working or playing games or just Or going on, or if I'm bitten by a social media bug, I do have Tumblr, so at least there's that. I actually personally prefer Tumblr because it's become significantly more tolerable. Thank you, Fenbuff, for reminding people that I do in fact have a Twitter. If you want to do follow said Twitter, it'd be very much appreciated. I know I just said I don't really, I mean, I do check Twitter, but it's mostly just keeping to myself and providing content for awesome people. So there you go. Just a gentle reminder, people watching, that you can shoot me a tip. Tips are a great way. You can, in fact, shoot me a tip. Tips are a great way to help support the stream, and especially right now, as I'm having some issues with money, I'd very much appreciate the help because of some recent medical expenses. Alternatively, you can contribute towards the sub goal. We're currently at 55 right now. We're trying to get to 70, so we're actually pretty close. We have 11 days left to go, and if we can make that goal, that would be super awesome, because it means you guys will get a bonus stream, and you'll be able to pick out what it is based on a poll on Twitter. I'm actually tempted to maybe do it like round robin this time, where it's like we have 2 polls, and the victors of those 2 go against each other, and then we pick that. I think that would be really cool. Lord of Day, yeah, the Zuck did buy them out. I also just didn't like Instagram for posting art anyway. It would automatically crop your pictures in like the most unflattering way possible, and I hated it. Just not a fan. I think I actually do like this page layout, so even though I was just thumbnailing it, I think I might go with it. I do kind of like it. Oh, thank you very much for the $10 donations from Easy Pete! Oh no! I am jerky. Thank you very much for the donation, Easy Pete. I very much appreciate it, and I also appreciate you looking out for us and making sure we don't blow ourselves up with TNT. I got Wendy's, but my sweet tea tastes watered down. Oh, I'm sorry, Lyoko. But yeah, thank you very much, Sweet Pete. Or Easy Pete. I don't know why I thought Sweet Pete. Thank you very much, Easy Pete. Wendy's has tea. I knew McDonald's is, but yeah, Wendy's has tea. You bastard! I was talking to my phone, by the way. That's a reasonable response to dropping your phone, don't you know? You bastard! Fox's phone is a stinky bastard child. I always think it's weird that we call iced tea here sweet tea in the States. Yeah, that's so weird to me. Because to me, it's just iced tea, but it's sweet tea. Although it's weird, because I've seen, like, American things also say iced tea, so maybe it's just different parts of the States. Why am I... So how's everyone's day been? I haven't asked that yet. Alright. Yeah, I actually quite like that page layout, so I think I'm gonna go with it. Let me just, scale it up, and then we'll do it that way. Yay! No, not that much, you've been stirred. And then we'll fix it manually as needed be, in order for it to better fit in with the page dimensions. Good. Went for a swim. Oh, nice. Really need to get better swim. Oh, Milk Steak and Lost Men redeemed Hydrate. Thank you. Shout out to the new chip actions. Aw, shucks. I'm glad you guys like it. I finally got around to uploading a custom icon, so that's exciting. Really need to get better sleep. Good. It went for a swim. Oh, that's nice. We went for a swim yesterday. I slept for most of the day, then a single phone call and beat. Oh, god damn, that is a busy day. Crappy morning, but work went better than expected. Then I grabbed Coca-Cola Pluses, got Clin, and now I'm here. Yes! Very nice. Existent? Same. Quite uneventful. Still suffering from a person being unable to come up with a good name for my dragon OC. Oh. Morpheus. I don't know. Mood. I'm gonna say, my day's been fine. Again, I've been spending most of it working, because I've been trying to, get commissions to their, folks as soon as possible. Normally, I like to kind of wait a bit before I start commissions, but again, needed to start them a little earlier than I'm used to, because c'est la vie and all that. Actually, honestly, word gaming. I hate candies that look chewy but are hard as rock. Yeah, I hate that too. Why are names so hard? Because names, the thing about names is that they can, when you're making a character, is that they really can say a lot about that character, even in subtle ways. Like, just give you kind of an idea of what kind of person they are, what their parents were thinking when they had them. You know, there's a lot of that. there's a lot of inherent meaning to names. They'll get me hard. What game are you planning to torture yourself with, lol? Well, did it stop playing? There we go. What was that about? suggest the poll. Okay, right, /poll. Okay, starting that poll. So, what if someone was named Jeffrey? Not gonna say that. I take it you have a backup plan in case anything goes wrong. Yeah, I do have some savings, but, I do also have another backup plan, but it's kind of hard, because it's like, I don't, it's something I'd rather not get into detail about. Just worried. Thank you very much. I appreciate the concern. Fruity Chewies especially suck. If you are concerned and you can't, like, donate or whatever, you can let people know that I'm doing things like I'm accepting that I'm streaming and I accept donations and during streams, and that I'm looking for subscribers. I'm accepting commissions, and you can find me on the Discord, and blah, 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 blah. You can let people know what's going on, and that support would be very much appreciated. You pick some nice chewy candy. It's just a hard bite-sized piece of disappointment. Milk steak. I'm not selling you my bones. I need those, surprisingly. I know. But right now, the main thing I could do is just rely on the kindness of folks, and even if they can't donate, that's all right. Because sometimes that's just how it be, yo. There are other people who are also in difficult financial situations, and, you know, I am not the only one, as it were. I'm not the only one, and it can never be true, never be true, never, ever, ever be true. Floppa won! I'm surprised Bingus did not win. I am Team Cat. Oh, well, there you go, because freaking Milksteak contributed 800 channel points. I still live with my parents. My bad, they're called Jujely Fruits. I don't like that name. I'm not a big fan of that name. You still live at your parents? I don't. I haven't lived with my parents in, Jesus Christ, it's going on a decade now. Like, it's been about like 8 years, so it's only a couple years. It'll be about a decade. Holy crap! Jeez, I'm surprised I haven't died yet. Excuse me. I'm impressed I've managed to survive this long on my own. Oh, I say on my own. I've lived with, like... I've lived with other people, but you get the gist of what I'm saying. Hey, thank you very much for the $15 donation by Milksteak. Send bones. Alright, fine. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Expect to find those bones in your mail tomorrow morning. Unfortunately, that means I no longer have physical autonomy. I anticipated that this would happen, and I've actually had an algorithm set up in the Fenbot where, and a sort of thing where I set up an Ethernet kind of port into the back of my head, and using Fembot as a relay, I was able to connect it to him, which was able to connect to my computer, and now I am a living digital consciousness. You see that icon in the bottom right corner? That's just me now. I am no longer a physical being. I mean, I mean, how else was I supposed to do this? Well, on the plus side, I'm not going to age anymore. Anyway, let's get back to that art, which I now have to control with my mind. Milksteak is secretly papyrus, so you just collect them for his special attacks. Milksteak, what are your special attacks? I like how anyone who, like, hasn't watched my streams before is going to be so terrified and confused. But yes, thank you very much for the donation, Milksteak. It is very much appreciated, especially since you had already commissioned. I appreciate that a ton. Like, damn. We are all Void. No, Void is my roommate. I'm so funny, haha. Alright, let's just proceed with what we were doing. That is to say, thank you very much for the $5 donations from Milksteak. Send digital bones. Okay, let me see. I don't know what that icon is. Oh, oof. Hang on. It must be so funny to people coming like, how does the bison quote go? For us, it was Tuesday. Yeah, which is fitting because it actually is Tuesday. For you, the day you popped into Dr. Josh Fox's stream and saw absolutely horrific things about bones was the most important day of your life. But for us, it was Tuesday. Milksteak, check your Discord DMs. I sent bones. Tuesday. Num 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 num. Oh, by the way, and again, I know I'm sort of stopping every few minutes to just let you guys know things. This is also an AMA stream, so if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Milkstick stuck in the bone zone. Especially if it's like something about like Badvibe, which is what we're actually working on right now. I figured the last time we worked on Badvibe, we had such a good time. I mean, granted, it was a piece of art that was Badvibe related, but it basically became a Badvibe AMA stream. And, I figured, now would be a really good and fun time to ask some questions about it if you want, or if you just want general questions that I have the ability to answer, please feel free to ask. Hi, T-Chap! And bye, because of Fox, it's my donation, and bye, because of Kaze. Okay, bye, T-Chap. Next thing is on Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. JK, love you, Kaze. Say hi to Skeletor for me. Hoi, Korg. How is T-Chap? How are you and the guys doing? Does Max listen to politics? It's actually funny that you mentioned that, because part of the script is as he leaves the house, he listens to the news on his like he puts in his headset and he's listening to the news. So I would say he casually keeps an attention to news and whatnot, but he's not super duper informed on everything, and that'll probably come more into the fact that in this kind of world, people are encouraged to not really pay attention to the scandals and whatnot, because then what would that do? That would set a kind of bad precedent for the both the government and the corporations. So yeah, that's a no-go. But he's not a super political person, but he does keep tabs on things. You know, he's an adult. You know, he sees things, he hears things. You know, he checks things out if they look concerning. Texas probably home by now, and Papa's another flight in 2 hours. Oh, did they leave this morning? Oh, okay. Does Max listen to podcasts? Yes, he does. In fact, one of his favorite podcasts is a tabletop themed one that's themed to his favorite tabletop game that I haven't figured out a name for because I can't legally use Dungeons and Dragons. Or maybe I could, because I'm not charging anyone to pay for these comics or anything. These are going to be free. For the record, these comics are going to be completely free. This is a passion project right now. It's not really a financial job. It's not really my job. It's something I'm doing for fun. Well, not for fun. It's more well, for fun, but more so a creative I guess creative satisfaction. I would maybe in the future like to sell merchandise for Badvibe, but the actual comic, like the online comic, I want it to be free. Wait, welcome to stay here if you come to Cal. Oh, that'd be very. Oh, I hope you had a nice vacation. I myself have tried to stay so I can come visit the States and everything is all open. But that was really nice of you to offer to Cord. I would love to visit Cali at some point, but looking at going a little closer, I would totally wear Max on a shirt. Aw, shucks. He'd wear you on a shirt too, Kaze. Actually, that's entirely possible. Who knows? The world of furry cameos is never ending. Keep your head down and don't look is essentially the unspoken rule. Kind of, yeah. There isn't really, like, there is still, like, quote-unquote freedom of the press, but let's just say there are certain financial benefactors looking to keep people silent. There isn't a lot of leg breaking going on, but there is a lot of money being traded. What? I want to say if I'm going to go back to Disney. I've never been to Disney World. It makes me sad. Maybe Max listen to a Fatal 2nd Edition podcast. Maybe. I also want to go to Disney again at some point. But yeah, Max and a few of his friends. In fact, I might actually do some filler issues on this, like in between major storylines. Is he plays tabletop RPGs with some of his friends. Not even necessarily all of them are people who are the folks who live with them, is the thing. They might be like a separate group of friends. Maybe one or probably Steve. Steve probably plays it. I don't care if it's $200. This Galaxy Edge lightsabers are cool and I want one. Ah, yo dude, same. I took a test to find out what lightsaber color mine would. Apparently mine would be orange. In some Star Wars mythos, it's sort of explained that your lightsaber colors tends to say a lot about what you are. Apparently, according to that quiz, it's because I have a mischievous streak. Max's strengths and weaknesses. Max is extremely intelligent. He's very smart, and both in a sense of, like, he's good with, like, machines and whatnot, and sciencey things, but he's also very quick thinking. Like, he can think very fast. And he has, like, a level mind for things like planning things out and whatever. He's very quick thinking is probably a good way to describe it. His greatest weakness is probably that he's very easily, even though he is quick thinking, he is easily flustered. He is a nervous sort who finds it difficult to interact with people and deal with stressful situations. And lastly, while he is very flexible, he has natural feel and agility, he isn't very physically strong at the beginning of the story. I think I answered this yesterday also, but his favorite foods, if I remember correctly, are ramen and sushi. He also has a thing for, like, pizza and, like, little bagel bites. He doesn't eat very healthy. Not that he eats, like, only junk food, but he doesn't eat super healthy. I took one and I think mine was yellow or white. I also took a Harry Potter quiz. Oh, I also got Hufflepuff on the Pottermore quiz. Hey, JK, you got some new trivia for Pottermore? Back in the day, wizards constantly shit their pants! Yeah, Hufflepuffs. Is Max a weeb? A little bit, yeah. He likes anime, he likes manga, that sort of thing. So he's a bit of one. He's not, like, super duper, like, anime, like weeb, like, elitist, where it's, like, if you watch, like, the English dub of a thing, he'll be like, how dare you? But, like, let's just put it this way. He usually watches with subs. I, too, am Hufflepuff. He's a college student, after all. Yeah, that's a good way. He has a college student's diet, is probably a good way to describe it. He has a college student's diet, is probably a good way to kind of... I wonder how much it costs to fly here to Cali. I've been looking at the prices to go to MA, and it's 450-ish round trip. Is Max a gamer? Yes. Max does, and Max is definitely a gamer. Well, I want the clip of Patrick's voice actor saying that Patrick is a gamer. But he's not like he doesn't have like a Twitch or anything, but like, or whatever his universe's equivalent is. But he does enjoy gaming. Actually, part of why he's going out at the beginning of the story, only part of it. The major reason is that he's going to go and get money for rent. But also, he also wants to, in fact, actually, he wants to go pay it because he wants to, like, pay it physically, for a pre-order. But, otherwise he would just pay his rent digitally. I'm probably gonna have to sort of, I think I wrote in a bit about that, explaining why he doesn't just pay for things digitally, but... And yes, physical media does still exist in Max's world. Actually, I'm looking at it. Maybe, I mean, it doesn't matter. He probably has his own reasons for wanting to pay physically for his rent or whatever. You mock that, but if Weird History had anything to go by, the Versailles was kind of poop. On that topic, what sort of games does he play? Max really enjoys RPGs. He spends a lot of time playing RPGs. He's recently gotten more into fighting games because Steve. By the way, just to mention, Steve is the big guy. He's also like his childhood friend. Steve got him into fighting games fairly recently. But he's more into RPGs. Very long, involved RPGs. Is Max selling his bones for rent? No, he's not. He has a job. Like, he has a job that he goes to. He goes to, I think I said it yesterday, but he works at he works at a tech store for both repairs and for buying equipment and, like, and tech. I believe it's called I called it the Pulse or something. I'd have to look at Max's thing. Who are some other important characters about? Well, basically, who you're seeing in this page is actually 4 of the most important characters in the story. You've got Max, who's the main character. Michael, who's I believe is Dear Dragoness, the second most important character. Michael's his boyfriend. He is a very loving and compassionate individual with a militaristic background. He is a bit more indoctrinated into how the system works at first, but I don't want to give any spoils as to what happens with him. There's Steve, who is his childhood friend, and he's like this big, I mean, no pun here because he is a bear, but he is a big teddy bear of a guy. He loves everything. He tries his best to understand everything. He's actually studying social sciences at the same college as Max. And then there's Valeria. Valeria here she's a bit of a punk, but she means really well. She's very smart. She means well, but she's a bit of a punk, very sarcastic. She can kick almost anyone's ass. In fact, that's what she wants to do with her life. She wants to go into mixed martial arts and whatnot. But she sort of offsets this by having a love of, the music is very loud, by having an offset of, interests in things like, you know, interests in reading and things like that. She's very well read, very smart, but she speaks very simply and very directly. Earbuds died? Okay, see you in a bit, Dunchaku. Does his job pay him enough so he can afford to buy other people's bones? No, he couldn't buy other people's bones if he wanted to. what this is. So what is the world like outside of where Max lives? I'm assuming you mean outside of the city. Well, to kind of explain, just to kind of give you an idea, the world, more or less exists in a more extreme version of our world, which is to say, it's like super-de-duper, in a good chunk of the world, it is like super-de-duper capitalistic, and to the point where literally companies and whatnot have. Like, and some would argue, haha, it's just like this now, but companies have just as much, if not more, sway in politics than even politicians themselves, and it is not uncommon for companies to financially, like, back and even send in their own candidates for different kind of, on all levels, political representatives. And the majority of the world actually doesn't necessarily see an issue with that at this point. There will be a character that we meet later who will actually kind of be a bit of a break of the mold on that, and you'll see what you mean as the story goes on, but I don't want to give too much away about that because the character is fairly important. Does the story take place on Earth? It takes place on Earth, yes. The world is called Earth. Although the history of it's a little bit different, but it is in fact still Earth. Who win to fight, Buttons or Max? Oh, Buttons. No question. Because Buttons actually has combat training at the beginning of the story. At the beginning of his story. And whatnot. Buttons is actually actively training to become someone who defends people. Max starts off the story as a civilian with unfortunate circumstances, his backstory. And he starts off, and he's not much of a fighter. He's a thinker, he's a planner, he's not much of a fighter, but definitely Buttons would win. It also helps that Buttons has actual magic on his side. I love learning more about story settings now that I'm fleshing out my own setting. Funnily enough, Giratina's Garden seems to be the exact opposite of the capitalistic dystopian and Badvibe. When are you going to post this comic? I'm going to post this comic when it's finished. I don't have an exact, and I don't want to give you guys an exact time frame yet because I am nowhere near done. I still have to do all the storyboards, and I have to complete all the pages, and in between the storyboards and all the pages, I want to get people to look at it first. I want to get some folks to proofread and whatnot before I, and then I can make little changes for the final draft. And then, yeah, then I'll be posting it. And then afterwards, I have to do that for the next issue, and then the next issue, and the next issue. Although I'll be working on them more frequently at that point. I've been kind of sitting on Badvibe for a while just because I haven't felt motivated to do it, but now recently I've been feeling motivated to do it, and I figure streaming myself working on it every so often and asking for your guys' feedback or whatnot is a great way to keep me invested in working on it. What are some inspirations for you, Drew, from when coming up with the setting for Badvibe? What's actually funny is that, obviously there's a lot of, like, the classic kind of cyberpunk kind of stories, but, like Ghost in the Shell and, Blade Runner, things like that. This is gonna be a little bit weird, but, and not so much for the story itself, but more so listening to the music for A Fox in Space. actually kind of helped me come up with a lot of locations and whatnot because of the vibes it gave me. You could say that sometimes they were bad vibes. But yeah, listening to music for that actually did inspire that. But beyond that, a lot of it was and what changed about it a lot was just kind of my own evolving kind of opinions on the place of kind of corporations and corporate culture in our everyday life. I don't want to pretend like I'm going to sit here and have super deep revolutionary opinions on that, because I don't, but like, it's just like corpo bad, let's maybe not try and let it control a whole bunch of aspects of our life. But that was sort of where, but especially with this pandemic, I feel like corporation, government, and that sort of thing, I feel like I've called a lot of what I thought I knew before into question because of it, and there's at least an element of that in Badvibe. Beyond that, I also wanted it to be a very harsh, difficult location that this family, that I said, it's a lot of it is about this kind of found family that they would have to persevere against and come out stronger. Since he was brought up as your plan for buttons again, buttons, my plan is to one day, and this is a long way from now, I want to pitch an animated series with buttons as the protagonist. Hell, if I have to make it by hand, I'll do it, but I want to do an animated series, maybe of shorts rather than full 30-minute episodes with him as the protagonist. Why it's called Badvibe? It is called Badvibe because that is the name of the quote-unquote criminal organization that Arthur Badvibe runs. Arthur Badvibe being one of the main antagonists at the beginning. Arthur Badvibe is, of course, as you guys know, and admittedly, you guys all already know this, but Arthur Badvibe is actually Max's father, and it's going to be, but in story, it's going to be kind of like an kind of thing where people don't necessarily know, and it's meant to be kind of a shock, in a way, where you're supposed to see those first few chapters be, what does it mean, come home? You guys already know the twist, especially, but like, for people who are reading it for the first time, or moreover, like people who are reading it for the first time want it to be a shock, but also just putting that aside, I think it was Matt Mercer said that even if somebody knows that the twist is coming, it doesn't necessarily matter in a way, because as long as the impact of it is still felt in story, it's fine. Hi, Choco. I'm excited for Badvibe. I hope nothing bad happens to these characters. Yeah, don't worry. Everything's gonna be peachy keen. Nothing terrible is going to happen. Don't worry. I promise. Everyone's only gonna come out of this as better and happier, and everything's gonna be sunshine and rainbows. Ha ha ha. Everything's gonna be just fine. Nothing bad happened. Ever. 10 points if you know what that's a reference to. When will Bingus replace Max as the main character? Bingus is the main character of his own journey, and I would not appropriate him for my own works. But yeah, hi Choco! Biggest cameo? Oh, probably. Ruby. Yes, Lostman, that's a reference to Ruby Chibi. The better version of Ruby. Badvibe will be a peaceful slice of life comic. It's it is actually funny because the earliest iteration of it did have elements of slice of life, but I always intended for it to go off kind of on the deep end, not too late into what it did. But looking at it now, I just figure it's not really a slice of life. I don't think. Sure, we see elements of these characters' lives, but I think that's just normal. I don't think that's slice of life at all. Nothing back of it ever happens. Oh, also, just a quick correction, because some people make this mistake. It's not Bad Vibes with an S. It's Bad Vibe, and it's all one word. And also, it's stylized as being all in caps, but you don't have to worry about that, I don't think. just a gentle reminder to folks watching, if you look up in the top right, we have a sub goal. And if we reach that within the next 11 days, you guys will have unlocked a bonus stream, and you will be able to pick what you want to stream, or what you want me to stream, based on a Twitter poll. I'm probably going to do it round robin style this time, where there's going to be a couple of polls, and then the winners of those polls will meet each other, and then you'll get to vote on that. So there'll be more options. What is Max's biggest fear? Max's biggest fear at the beginning of the story? I'd say it's his past. It's this father that he doesn't remember, but he knows is bad. Because he's just heard it all of his life, that this man is evil and dangerous and volatile. And he has, by all accounts, presented himself as such when he's been present. But it doesn't help that he disappeared a long time ago. The thing about Arthur is that he's only just reappearing at the beginning of the story, like when he shows up. Spoilers, by the way, he doesn't actually show up in the first book. He will be, obviously he's already being alluded to and shown, but he actually doesn't show up in the first book. So that's spoilers. If you're waiting for Arthur to show up, he doesn't show up until a little bit later. I'm thinking the second book, but I don't know yet, because I haven't obviously worked on the script for the second book, because I want to get this first one done first. I do have everything kind of planned out for the first major arcs and whatnot, so I'm not doing this completely by the seat of my pants. Let's make that clear. I'm not doing this completely by the seat of my pants. I do have things planned out.
Squidward
Gaming. I'm gonna crank that Soldier Boy. What, author ideology, or is that a spoil? What? Author ideology? Thank you for the hydrate, although admittedly I am actually almost out of drink, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself some water, and then I will hopefully be able to figure out what you meant by that question, Lossman. Be right back. That is not the right thing. That is an admittedly hilarious and beautiful emote, but that's not the right thing. Be right back. Bach. And I did, in fact, hydrate. Max's dad. Ah! Arthur, or Dr. Badvibe as he goes by. That's a spoiler. But let's just say that not everything is as it seems with him. Never take for granted what you see with your eyes. Or hear with your ears. Wait, that's contradictory to each other. I can't trust anything! I want to leave what kind of person Arthur is and what they're up to. I want it to almost be kind of a mystery. What their ambitions are, what their plan is, and that sort of thing. And how it will impact the main characters. But I will say this. He is a bad guy. He is a villain. He is an antagonist. Perhaps, to put it more succinctly. Oh. Thank gods. Well, okay, so thank gods, I realized I left it in as a typo because that was a sort of leftover from, like, a long time ago, where Badvibe was part of this expanded universe that me and my friends came up with, and their world had multiple... Its predominant religious belief had a bunch of different deities. That's not really present in Badvibe. Or at the very least, it's not the predominant one, so I figured just having thank God would be enough. But you do have a good eye, you did notice that, whereas, like, I realized I just left that in. On accident. Because I was still in that headspace when I was writing, yeah? And I did play around with the idea of that religious function being in this world, but eh. Ah! Hello, friend. Channel points have been chips for a while. I just never had an icon for them. Badvibe characters are all Uwubis worshiper pagans. Confirmed. I don't know what that means. What is Uwubis? I noticed you're missing punctuation at the end of that sentence there. Yeah. I'm not as worried about things like punctuation because things will be more cleaned up. Thank you for the feedback, though. Things will be a bit more cleaned up when we get to the final version, but I do appreciate your feedback. Thank you. After all, that is at least part of it. Important question. Will Max be my friend? I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, I could just type this out. Anubis, but ooh, oh no. Hello guys, I'm Fembot. Oh, right, Fembot. Thank you for reminding people who you are, Fembot. He's a very friendly cat. He's very shy though. Yes, he spooked very easily. So just keep that in mind. So is this... So you, this Metaverse idea... What? Lostman, what? I don't understand! Lostman, are you okay? Not once for yes! Not twice for no! Not 3 times if you want a number 5! Or how does it go? Hang on. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. I think Lawson was asking about the shared universe idea. I think, but I'm not sure what the question was. Lostman, you gotta... Okay, let me see. 2 words! My brain has melted. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, she's human. There are humans in this world. People have actually tried recreating that meme order IRL, and good lord, that's a lot. I am terrified, man. Look, I feel bad enough when I get nuggets with my McDonald's. Do you think I like just get a regular freaking meal, like burger meal? I'm like, let's also get nuggets. I feel like crap after that. I can only imagine going to McDonald's, going there and trying to order all that crap would make me feel like. Both literally and both physically and mentally. Matt Stone would eat that order. I've also seen people recreate the bubble. Yeah, because all of that actually means stuff. Bubble Bass's order actually is like Burger Chef, a jargon. I don't quite remember what it actually means, but it is actual jargon. But yeah, they're huge. Unless you're Matt Stone. Binging with Babish is a video like that. But yes, Lostman, this is a human. Her name is Valeria Perez, or Val, as she is usually called. She's actually Steve's boyfriend, girlfriend. She's actually Steve's girlfriend. I have art of her on like my Tumblr and whatnot, but. Yeah, Binging with Babish. I've actually never watched Binging with Babish. I don't watch a lot of food channels because I'm always worried that they'll just evolve into mukbang stuff, and that's just a no-go for me. I mean, more power to people who like that content, and more power to people who make that content, but it's just not for me. No, I'm trying to remember what the actual dialogue is. Hang on. Okay, why does this keep happening where the music just stops? Is this not as no copyright as they said? And there's a bunch of stuff that's been muted? Okay, so according to this, it's fine. But, like, I have no idea what these long swaths of just nothing. I'm still on the nothing. I fast-forwarded, like, 5 minutes. Video channel make me hungry. I've received a visit passing. So is there an universal explanation for the existence of anthro animals and humans, or just something that's always been? It's just something that's just always been a thing. I'm gonna find another thing. Maybe. And you want to know what the reason is? I said this last time we were talking about Badvibe. I just wanted to have furries. Oh, there's a new Down the Rabbit Hole. Oh, putting that on my watch later. Oh my god. And a new JonTron, apparently. The father of Jude. That's terrifying. Nothing is more royalty-free than silence. Animal people good. Exactly. I mean, you know what? That's a good point. Okay, so I'm not a big fan of this title. It's a Minecraft anime thing, so somebody's drawing Minecraft characters as anime. Obviously, whatever. It's people do what they want. And one of them is a creeper, right? That makes sense. A creeper, anime girl, fine, whatever. I mean, I don't see the appeal, but hey, you do you. But the name is Creeper's Handholding, and that really took me off guard until I saw a Minecraft anime episode 3. Also, apparently, yet more quote-unquote leaks about Sonic Rangers. Sure. I need me some music. Half the time when they say it's leaks, it's like things that Sega actually just said. Lavender Town. Wasn't that a really old mod? I haven't been down the rabbit hole since that cat cafe. Oh, what, the anime girls on Minecraft? Maybe. I don't know. Hey, I'm just trying to find good music to put on. If I remember some Super Bowl Minecraft, you know what? There probably is that. It's so funny. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this will do. Halska at night, because we were just talking about Sonic. So let's let's only mods I best throw into automation mods, a create mod, and one that uses rats. Would Max like Sonic? Probably yes, because he's one of my characters and all of my characters are dorks. So but yeah, probably. It probably wouldn't be like his favorite thing, but like, you know. Yeah, Steve. Damn it. Alright, so that's, that the new Nooshed. It sounds like something someone would do, but I don't know. I've never used QOQ mods. I've never modded Minecraft, so I don't know anything about it. I barely ever use mods of Minecraft. I use query ads on, and that's one with Koi Fish. If I kidnapped Max and had him off in the middle of the Stalker Zone, how would he react? I have no idea. I've never played Stalker. Speaking of Minecraft, new update just dropped today. Yes, it did. They added in axolotls. Also, I'm extremely happy because axolotls and goats are in the game now. There you go. What? Did it add the warden? I heard it was split in half. Yeah, they updated. They split the new update in half for some reason. I don't get why, but I mean, I guess if it worked for Harry Potter, like almost a decade ago. Anyway, yay. We are, finished up with the storyboarding for a bit. We're gonna move on to working on commissions. Woo! Those are always exciting. So let's, close this for now, and open up our commissions. And we're gonna start off with the commission I'm working on for Kaze, featuring their character and this character who I think is a Friday Night Funkin' mod character. I don't know anything about FNF other than some of the music and the fact that it exists. So you're gonna have to forgive me if I don't accurately kind of portray this character. I don't even know if he's a mod character, an official character. I have no idea. I don't believe so. I think it'd only be one they didn't put in yet. Ah, unfortunate. Like, doesn't that thing two-shot full Lostman with... I've been breaking him out when he's sleeping and started like... Lostman! No. Stop. Like, that's actually making me uncomfortable. Let's not go there, please. Please keep in mind, these are my children, so... Actually, that's probably not a great way to put it, because I'm going to be putting them through hell, but, like, you know... I mean, everything is going to be okay. Doesn't that... Thank you. Doesn't that thing do two shots? I don't know anything about Minecraft. I have nothing to contribute. I'm sorry. Enjoy your conversation about Minecraft. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna, probably F this up royally, because I've never drawn something like this. But basically, they're competing at okay, sorry, yeah, no problem, just don't, please don't, like, only bully them within the limitations of the creator. At least in his presence, like, God. Alright, yeah, thank you, Fembot, for reminding people I do in fact accept tips. Tips are a great way to help support the stream. And it would be very much appreciated right now, considering that, you know, medical we got some rather unfortunate, rather unexpected medical expenses. So, yeah, would be very much appreciated. Thank you very much. I take it as horse heads are out of the question. I don't like the masks. I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't see why that would be a problem. I mean, do they have some sort of bad meaning? As far as I know, they're just dumb horse heads. It's just a haha, look at how silly this looks, so I don't see why that would be a problem. Unless there's something you're not telling me! Jeez, the music, though. Ugh. The Godfather. Okay, Lostman, I have no idea what you're talking about anymore, so, yeah, I'm just gonna... Sorry, stupid question. Max is a cat. Max does not vape. I considered making it, having him so that he smoked, but I decided, nah, doesn't, nah. Maybe Lawler does, but, like, I don't think Max would. But no, Max does not vape. Max is a cat. Like, if you, like, hang on, like, let me open up some art of him if I have it on my computer, just kind of offhandedly. I mean, I do. I literally worked on it yesterday. Like, if you look at him, got the cat ears, the little frayed, the little nose, the whiskers. He normally has, like, a cat, like, he's a kitty. He's specifically a Havana brown cat, though those are normally almost completely brown. I added in little highlights of, like, kind of a tan, like a beige, just to kind of break up all that brown. And also because it means I can give him fur freckles, and that's always cute, so... This rough sketch of a DDR thing looks so bad. But whatever, I'm just figuring out where positioning goes and whatever. That's why I do these rough sketches first. I'm basically just doing a big old thumbnail. I really should do more smaller thumbnails, but sometimes I just feel like a lot of the time... For layout, when I get it, I can usually get it the first time, where it's I look at it and I go, yeah, that'll work. If I throw a ball of yarn in front of Max, how would he react? He'd probably just kind of be confused and be like, are you gonna pick that up? I don't know. I'm sure I'll draw some cute art of him playing with yarn in the future, but in canon, it wouldn't do anything. He would just kind of be like, why did you throw that yarn down? Look, it's everywhere now. Why would you do that? Excuse me. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna, If Max was walking in the middle of the desert and found a turtle's back, how would he react? If the turtle would let him, he would help it. He would sort of lift it up, and he would try and see if he could get it some water. In an ideal situation, he would help it. How long has Twitch had a rack emote? I have no idea, but I love it. I was about to ask something similar. Like, if animals still had some instincts, like a bird getting attracted temporarily by something shiny. They do have certain physical attributes. Like I said, Max has natural agility because he's a cat. He's a felid, like a felid. He's a cat. He's a cat. Verum. Verums are the name for animal. Like, there's humans and then there's verums. Verums are which I think is derived from Latin for beast man or something to that effect. Anyway, I named it after something like that, as some pretentious other language nonsense. Anyway, they do have, like, trained some physical elements, like like Max has agility and whatnot. Michael can smell well, that sort of thing. Don't really know what the advantage of being human is. Maybe adaptability, like in an RPG, how they usually have humans be the most neutral of them all, and that means you could basically spec them as perfectly as you want, I guess? I don't know. Don't know! If Matt encounters another cat, how would he react? Well, regular feral animals are just a thing in this world. Yeah, this is one of those worlds, by the way. There's furries, and then there's just feral animals. Feral animals are generally referred to as just ferals or just animals. And why, yes, racists, bigots, and speciesists often do compare verums to their feral counterparts. Thank you very much. Although it won't be something that we're going to talk about all that much in the story, at least not at first. It is something that will probably get touched upon at some point. That aside, Max would probably, if you're talking about another Verum, he'd probably shy away from them. But if it was another cat, just a regular-ass cat, he'd probably think it was cute. Got it. I was gonna make a joke about the cat getting cleared by key comfort, I'm not sure it even work in a Badvibe canon. Maybe not in the official canon, but I wouldn't mind doing a video of that. I know the advantages of being a plush. Your insides and outsides are fluffy. Yeah, fair point. I mean, I can't argue with that. Especially not from someone named Super Weird Plush. How would Max fare in a duel with Texas Red? With Texas Red. Okay. I don't... I would probably die? I don't know! I love these oddly specific questions that I don't have answers to. Admittedly, it's good. It's kind of putting me on the spot. It's like I have to think about it, where it's like, oh, okay, crap. Someone pets Max randomly, he would probably freak out a little bit, because remember, he's very socially nervous. He probably wouldn't like that. Now, if somebody that he likes pets him, he's probably okay with that. But, like... But if it's just someone random, he's probably not gonna like that. I don't know why I started with the legs, but whatever. Let's just keep working at it. If Max is going in a train at north of 59 miles per hour, that train goes at 59 miles an hour. That's the answer. How many fruits does he have? The answer, too many. Help this boy. He can't carry all these fruits. Korg, you're cute. Forgive my stretching noises. What was Max's favorite subject in school? Science. All the hearts. But yeah, Max's favorite subject in school was science. Oh, hearts. Hearts. As strong as horses. Oh, Leo coaches with a... I love the freaking catfish. Is that the thing from Final Fantasy 14? I think it is. Arrow, no. If someone shines a laser pointer at your Max, would he react? He'd probably be like, get that out of my face. Would Max side with the Imperials or the Stormcloaks? Max would probably side with the Imperials. Ellie, Max would probably side with the Imperials. Do you have candidates where these characters would sound like voice-wise? Kind of. More so just general kind of ideas for how they would sound. Max speaks in a very kind of, almost kind of like, almost kind of like nasally voice, where he almost kind of wimbly, especially at the start of the story, where he sounds kind of nervous all the time. He tries his best not to be, but he definitely does sound like kind of a little like this. Like he always sounds a little bit shaky at first. Michael has a very, very deep, very relaxed tone of voice. He speaks very clearly, very concisely, and he doesn't let his nerves get the better of him, or at least not visually. Steve speaks like he speaks a very soft kind of voice, like this. Like it's very understanding and very calm. He speaks kind of slowly. But, you know, and he spends a lot of time trying to think of what he wants to say. So he's very thoughtful in his speech. Though, sometimes he can let slip out some silly things, like how, if you were looking at the script, he couldn't tell that Valeria was being sarcastic. But that's not so much a speech thing. And lastly, Val herself, she's very fast talk. She talks very fast. She's very direct, to the point. Sometimes, like if she slips up a word, or she that she doesn't really care, or she uses a contraction. She uses a lot of contractions. She's very to the point. She has a very fast nature of her speech. Lawler has a very kind of gotta go fast. Yeah, Lawler, who's another character, he has a very kind of like he always kind of sounds like it always sounds a little bit tired. He's always like, yes, I know, dear. Just don't worry about it. You'll be fine. He speaks in a very kind of... Lawler is a cute. Yes, he is. But he's also a disaster. Is Max pro or anti-Johnny Test? Max, probably... he's probably very confused by it because it was well beyond his time and he watched it. And he's probably like, man, is this what old people were into back then? That's lame. No, I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I don't think he would care much about it one way or the other, because unlike us, who have the kind of knowledge about it as it came out, he doesn't really, because it's been a few years in the future. I don't know what he would think about it, honestly. He probably wouldn't care much. Unfortunately, Max doesn't know much about Jonathan Assessment. You sent me frickin' Jonathan Assessment, and I just laughed about that for like, what was it, like a good hour? I just wouldn't stop laughing. It was either like, it was like half an hour or a full hour. I just wouldn't stop laughing with Jonathan Assessment. Do you have any rules or restrictions in mind for anyone who wants to draw fan art? Minus the obvious of nothing weird. Not really. Other than that, hell, if I gotta be honest, even if, I mean, it does depend on the subject, but, like, if people, like, drew some NSF... Like, maybe more so if people drew NSFW fan art if the book ever took off, I'd be fine with it, but just the fact that it's a bit more personable right now, I don't really want that. Beyond that, not really. Other than just please don't use them to... don't act like they're your characters, and don't use it to promote anything harmful, and I guess that's fine. Sounds of a long thing. Oh no! Oh no! What class would Max play in D&D? Max has played a variety of class. If there's a official class, he's probably played it. If there's a non-official class, he's probably at least thought about playing it. He tends to play magic varying classes, although he does also really have a soft spot for sort of physical-based classes like Monk. What is everyone's favorite race in D&D? Why is it Kobold? My favorite race in D&Ds are the homebrew ones. A mouse runs in front of Max. How does he react? It's a mouse. He's fine with it. It's there. It's cool. I mean, like... I'm assuming you mean a feral mouse in that case. Well, I mean, unlike people, they don't try and talk to him when he doesn't ask them to. So he's probably okay with it. Again, he doesn't really have any feral instincts to chase it either, so... Kobolds are the lovable losers of D&D. That's why we love them. They're woobies. They're babies. Fake Corgi, which is a homebrew. That is actually a homebrew race, by the way. Little baby man, baby man, baby man, little baby man, baby man. Wait, what do you mean, baby man? Poppin's not in the chat. Ayo! If Poppin, if you're watching this, I love you. Would Max enjoy Family Guy? Nope. He would find very little to you'd find very little to enjoy in it. Not even in like a meme sense. He'd probably just think it's not funny and mean-spirited, and he just doesn't really like mean-spirited very much. I call Kobold a nerd and then take it out for ice cream. Yeah, same. I smooch a Kobold. Hashtag smooch a Kobold. Let's get that trending on Twitter, guys. Oh, I like the older seasons too. I like the older seasons too. I'm basing it more on how I feel Max would, whether or not Max would enjoy Family Guy, and I don't think he would, frankly. I have a feeling like probably like maybe Steve would, but I don't. Maybe Steve would enjoy the older seasons, but I don't think Max would. Would Family Guy still be airing when Badvibe takes place? Yes, they have. If anyone passed away in that time, they cloned them. Especially my Cobalt Sapphire. The worst part about making darker stories is getting attached to characters you're gonna hurt. Oh, yes! Yes, indeed. But on the other hand, there's a certain joy to be had in making your audience sad. Yes. Family Guy would be better if the characters were kobolds? Yes, the answer is yes. I don't know, I don't want to think about what a kobold would look like in the Seth MacFarlane art style, dude. Do you? I know I don't. They're trying to go for a kind of dynamic look. 3 episodes still around in Badvibe, Family Guy, The Simpsons, and SpongeBob. Nobody's happy. Hurting your favorite characters is the best part. I then missed playing my 2 fake horror characters that campaign ended way too early. It did. It did. It did. I think about bringing Tara and Connor back in the campaign in the future. That'd be cool. Shows. Lyoko, stop being smooth brain. I had a feeling that's what you meant, but I just wanted to be sure. I'm gonna pop up for a brief minute, seeing if you. Okay, coolio. I will let you get a look at if I'm not done. If I am done this kind of base sketch by the before you're back, when you get back, I'll just show it to you and ask how you feel about it. Yes, they did in fact have 8 children. I remember that. Oh, the energy though, the absolute energy of that freaking campaign was wild sometimes, man. My favorite character to play was a, I don't remember what the name of the cat people are. It's not cat folk. Tabaxi. My favorite character to play was a Tabaxi reskinned as a Fennec, and his name was Ravi Rashani. And he was so much fun to play. Oh, I miss Ravi. I might repurpose him into another campaign. Also, Connor was turned into something else. We were trying to find a way to fit. Yes, we did. Yes, Ravi. He was. I loved him. He was such a. I normally like to play nice guys and whatnot in D&D. And to be fair, Ravi wasn't the evilest character. I think he wasn't even evil. He was mostly neutral. But like, I'm playing another character called Raptor, who's loosely based on Reptile from Mortal Kombat. The more I play him, the less Reptile he becomes. But anyway, but Ravi is one of my favorite characters, and he was a little turd sometimes. Will there be an equivalent of a beach episode in Badvibe? Yes. It'll probably be in between major story arcs. It'll probably be like a kind of cool down kind of issue to just to kind of relax and let the characters soak in whatever it is that happened in between the major story arcs. Because there's going to be a few. I've kind of already planned out at least 30, roughly 30, like, and not like completely concretely or anything, but I already kind of have a rough idea for about 30 issues worth of comics content in terms of overarching storyline. So look forward to that. 30 issues of Badvibe, and they will not take this long to come out each time, hopefully. Otherwise, I will be dead by the time we reach it, but, you know. Again, hopefully working on it on stream here and whatnot. Not all the time. Like, I don't want to only work on it during stream. But hopefully, and getting it to you guys will be a nice incentive to get it out. If you understand what I'm saying. But yeah, there will, in fact, be a beach episode of Badvibe. So look forward to that. There will probably be a couple, honestly, the more I'm thinking about it. But I mean, the characters are cute. Why not, right?
Squidward Gaming.
There's history from Sonic Mega Collection trying to get me to play it again. Oh, 1 hour of classic Sonic music, sure. I'm gonna skip... Well, actually, no, you could be to do anything. It should be fine, honestly. It's freaking Sonic music. I want to play D&D so bad right now. Oh, no. Well, don't worry. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh, I mean, you could... I mean, I think you were offered to be allowed to join for Wednesdays, weren't you? For this session? I don't remember. Again, it's Badvibe, one word, no S at the end. Badvibe is my comic project that I'm working on, and I've been working on it for, it's going on roughly, not a decade, but it's been quite a while. It's been about 9 years, I think. Maybe even longer, the more I'm thinking about it. Maybe it is a decade. Anyway, and I've, it's sort of had different iterations and things like that. But this is kind of what I'm deciding is the final version. Is what I'm doing now because of just, yeah. I don't play those ones. I would love to play this. Yeah, absolutely. I could DM. But yeah, doing like a D&D game would be a lot of fun in the community kind of thing. I wouldn't mind joining that sometime, you know. The only real problem is that it would be something I'd have to commit to, and I'd worry about being flaky. Yay, Sonic 3 music! Upcoming comic, Negative Emotion. What? Is that bad? Max said you hear tickling coming down from his tech, looks down and he sees a small nuclear device about to explode in the next 3 minutes. How's he go? He gets the hell out of there! He goes, he just gets the hell out of there. I'm Poppy Penny, no one asked me for like, I like Silver the Hedgehog. I love Silver the Hedgehog! Oh, Negative Emotion. Oh, wow, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. Oh, my God. Silver is such a good bean, and I love him, and I hope he's in the new game. Also, Kaze's back. Yay! Hey, Sonic 2, how are you doing? Ah! Silver will be in the new game as a skin for Classic Sonic. Don't do this to me, Lyoko. Don't do that. What if Silver got a spin-off title like Shadow Dix when I was greedy and edgy? Of course, I'd be down. I mean, the thing about Silver is, like, obviously playing as Silver in Sonic 06 is bad. But I don't think it was a bad idea. Like, psychokinesis and lifting things and floating things around. I think that'd be cool for a whole game. I think you could do that if, you know, Sega got their crap together with that sort of thing. But they're never going to do it, so, you know. I love the song. I do, too. I love Sonic 2 soundtrack. It's so good.
Admiral Tail music over Green Hill, you can't change my mind. Sonic 2 is my favorite classic. Mine is Sonic 3 Knuckles. I join you. Hey, I'm down. I prefer Admiral Tail to Green Hills. It's Green Hills music. Absolutely. Hi, Style! Hello, friend! We missed you. We missed the friend. Obviously, these are very rough approximations of our arcade machines in the background, but we're going to be increasing them, improving them, making them look less awful as we continue on. I could beat Emerald Hill out in around 30 seconds. Yeah, about the same. I mean, yeah, about the same. Like I'm thinking about it. That could probably beat it in about that time, yeah. It's been a while, though, so maybe not. I don't know. What about those movies about you-know-who I posted in my Discord? What? What? About who? I don't know what this is. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned, Korg? Am I gonna, like, hate this? Am I gonna click on it and be like, why did I listen to you? If I can find your Discord, where is it? There it is. Send the cursed not. If this is Sword Genesis music, I fear the ooze probably gonna terrify me. No, it is not the ooze. Frankly, this is like the second time we've talked about the ooze on this stream. Anyway, and not that far apart. No, this is assorted classic Sonic music. Found them and I lost it. I hate that they're a thing. I hate it. I want to find the person who made those movies and just ask them why. Why? Why would you do that? And how much do I have to pay you to make it so that you never make another one of those movies? Oh, you want another Sonic music hot take? Saturn Sonic 3D Blast music over Genesis Sonic 3D Blast music. Both are fantastic. Like, oh my god, both soundtracks are absolutely incredible. But between the two of them, I think Saturn's is better. And apparently that's a hot take. I don't know. Wow, this is not a great looking arcade in the background. But that's alright, we will fix it up when we get into the more detailed version of the sketch. Let's And why, yes, it is going to have one of those arcade carpets. I can bear any pain as long as it has meaning. The pain gestures to Bigfoot is meaningless. Identifies an arcade carpet. A Bigfoot movie that looks like The Amazing Ball. No! 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 Good, the ooze could stay in that lava lamp. Oh yeah, the bad end. What is up with that bad ending? Jesus! I coordinate, mood.
Alright, Kaze, here's the base sketch. How does it look, do you think? I tried to get a bit more dynamic with, like, the perspective and whatnot, so what are your thoughts, my dude? Is there anything you'd like to change before we wrap up working on it tonight? I guess we're mostly just working on sketching tonight. I don't believe so. Awesome. Silver and Blaze was in a Sonic Hero sequel. Do you think Mighty will help them? No. I think Mighty would have his own team with Ray and another third character. I just don't know who that would be. I think I think Silver and Blaze would be helped by Marine the Raccoon. I think Marine the Raccoon would be their third character. I'm not really sure what formation she would be, but I think she would be their third character instead. All right, let's go back to working on Badvibe comic pages. I will say, as much as the ooze is kind of off-putting, especially for someone who was a kid when they first experienced it, the OST's pretty good. And I will say, the ooze did kind of give me a bit of an off-putting kind of feeling about it when I first played it. But it didn't, like, scare me. Except for when you died. That was like, oh god, I don't like that. I never got past level 1. It's hard! Why is it so hard? Let me take a look at the script. Okay, I think I know how I want to lay this page out. Try avoiding... Die. Fox, we need to go to Fun Haven when it opens. We do, though. Fun Haven is like an arcade near where we live. Yeah, Leoka, it's an arcade near where we live, and I've only ever been once, and I want to go again. There's apparently an arcade somewhere downtown here. I just found out recently it's kind of small, but I could manage to get there someday. That would be cool. That'd be awesome. I haven't been to arcade in a while. The resort my family usually goes to for vacation does one. Emptied out a Wheel of Fortune game there once. Oh god! I also love arcades. But unfortunately, they're just not the Tekken 4 places that they used to be. The arcade in the theater that we usually frequent used to have like all sorts of awesome fighting games and whatnot, and Gauntlet Legends. They don't anymore. It's mostly just ticket games and Flappy Bird and. Thank you for Rave. Thank you for reminding me to stretch. I actually do need to do that, so I'm gonna just stretch. As for hydrate, I'm actually out of water because I drank it very fast. Yeah, the one... Rave, you already redeemed Hydrate. You don't need to do it again. It's mandatory. I did do it, though. Okay, fine. Give me a second. I'll go get some more water. Be right back. I'm not sipping Void. Ow! I come back, of course, it's freaking Labyrinth Zone. Flying batteries. Did I admit I'm a gremlin? Oops, all Void. Hi, by the way, hi, Rave. Rave, you're a cutie. And I'm sorry, did I miss Flying Battery? Not on my freaking watch. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, you got me worried, because I thought I missed Flying Battery. It's everyone's favorite zone! Sounds weird constantly when you think about it, older mobile games country. Yeah, they do, actually. Flying Battery Zone is so funny. Those shooting ones, I would pay for both sides. Dual wheel, tend to be decent. Those I used to pay for both sides. The Flappy Bird game. Oh yeah, no, that Flappy Bird game was really easy to break. It's everyone's favorite zone. If you think screaming into the abyss is useless, that's not true. The Void is simply practicing active listening, and happy to hear you out patiently. Didn't you love it in Scrap Brain, where Act 3 of Scrap Brain was basically actually Act 3 of this? Or Act 4 of this? Yes, very cool. Thank you, Sonic 1. I'm sorry for this dreaded zone and adding to the water. Hydrate! You see this? This is because Rave asked for Hydrate. Oh, speaking of! At least Hydro City Zone's music... Oh, guys, do you say Hydro City or Hydrocity? I might actually, kind of cut part of this out, because I want to have a bit more space here. So let's,
Hydro City is the only right way. Hydro... No, because it's Hydro City! Like, hang on. Like, that makes sense. It's Hydro City. It is a Hydro City. What's Hydrocity? What is a Hydrocity? Okay, yeah, but, like, that's fair, but, like... It's not, like I mean, that's a fair thing, because, I mean, like... It's... When you say... Superman, you don't say Superman. Right? You say Superman, but that's all one word. The only time I ever say this is one word for the meme. Hydro City. Yeah, Hydro, capital C, City. Texas is way farther, but the price is the same as heading to Boston. That's so confusing me. Because Boston's more expensive. Hydro City's not a city. It's a glorified city. It's basically like an old friggin' city thing. It's Hydro City. Why would it be Hydrocity? What is a Hydrocity? No, Korg, you're fine. Keep talking. It's why there's a chat. Yeah, collision chaos. Specifically, is this the US or the Japanese? I'm gonna say it's the Japanese. You can't add logic to wacky, speedy heads. I can try, damn it! Look, the only reason I'm arguing with you on this is because you said that Hydro City is dumb. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. You said I was dumb. Is it just the logistics embrace fast? That face is full of confusion, or it's just trying to be JoJo. Why would it be? I got a Persodium, but it's not trying to be JoJo. You wanna know why it's not JoJo? It's not detailed or manly enough. Okay, no, 06 has absolutely no logic in it, and that's one of its major problems. It's dealing with time travel, but there's no logical thread on how the time travel works. But that doesn't... Okay, but gritty and realistic doesn't mean logical. I mean, have you... I'm sorry. Have you read anything by Frank Miller? Those try so hard to be gritty and realistic, but they don't have any logic to them. Also, I wouldn't necessarily say it tried to be gritty. It may have tried to be realistic visually, but realistic and grit don't necessarily go hand in hand. You guys talking about violence in media? What? No, we're not talking about violence in media. We're talking about Sonic the Hedgehog. And Frank Miller, apparently. Which, by the way, oh god, I just thought about Frank Miller's Sonic the Hedgehog. Can you imagine? I look forward to the part where Sonic the Hedgehog tortures someone and it's justified as a good thing. Sonic dies! How is that not gritty? Because death is in and of itself not gritty. It's just a part of life. And not to mention, the way that he dies is not a particularly gritty death. If he was, like, shot in an alleyway, then yeah. But no, he's pierced by magic. That's not really that gritty. But I never really understood. If all the Sonic characters look normal, no say. Okay, normal, relatively speaking. Why did Eggman look like that? He's a human, but like the rest of the... Okay. So, if I can provide a logical thread as to why they tried that, it's because all the other humans looked realistic. In Sonic 06, they tried to make the humans look realistic. So if Eggman was like all cartoonish, but everyone else was realistic, that wouldn't make a lot of sense now, would it? At least according to that. Frankly, I don't think anyone would actually care. But in 06, for some reason, that's what they thought. Like the 06. So instead of, say, making the humans look like Ovi Kintamore from that... Well, they kind of did. But anyway, instead of making all the other humans look
cartoonish, like they did in Unleashed, to better fit with Eggman, they made Eggman look more photorealistic. And it looked really gross as a result. Frank Miller represents oopsie doopsie, Sonic committed a war crime. No, that's not oopsie doopsie. It's considered justified. I don't even know if Frank Miller still writes like that. I absolutely swore off reading anything Frank Miller after Holy Terror. Which I think he's decried recently. He said, yeah, I was just so full of hate and anguish at that point. But, I mean, Frank, you never really actually apologized for it. You said the story was bad and you wouldn't be able to write something like that again, but you never really apologized for it, Frank. I don't know, man. I don't read anything Frank Miller after that story, after Holy Terror. But that's getting into stuff that I don't like to discuss on my streams, so... They should have taken the Tron Uprising approach with Eggman. The diversity of humans can racial, cartoony, and realistic. Yeah, or you know what, dare I even say, go the Sonic X route, where you make the humans look more traditional anime. Just saying. Unless it's literally live action, realistic visuals and Sonic the Hedgehog don't generally mix. You can have some realistic detailing, sure, absolutely, but like, trying to make it super-duper photorealistic just doesn't work. Even when they did the movie, part of the problem was, I think the idea was, what if Sonic but real? But like, A, he didn't look like Sonic but real, and B, Sonic just looks better when he gets to be more expressive and more exaggerated. Not super exaggerated. Like, I'm not gonna say, go that full, make him a cartoon route that, God, what's it called? What is he called? Really talented animator, really crappy hot takes and whatnot. Hot Diggity Demon. Like I said, make him like a 90s style cartoon. No, don't do that. No one wants that. No one but you wants that. But like, okay, the newish monster flavors are pretty decent. Really? I don't really do monsters, so Sonic X was the best, except for last season. It's so funny that you say that, because I actually like the third season. My least favorite's the second, where they started trying to adapt the games. I quite like season 1 and 3. It's season 2 I don't like. Looked more like Final Fantasy in the... It did! And I've joked about that before, is that, like, I can't help but feel like that it's like this lost Sonic the Hedgehog Final Fantasy crossover. Which I wouldn't be against, but, like, it's so weird. Like, it just, as its own entity, it just doesn't feel right. Just a thought, since Kingdom Hearts connected with both Disney and Final Fantasy, that technically makes Club Penguin canon to Final Fantasy. Not really, because Kingdom Hearts, even though it does involve Final Fantasy and Disney, it's kind of its own isolated version of those universes. What would be more likely is that Club Disney is canon to Kingdom Hearts. Sonic isn't Kingdom Hearts. No, it's not. Please no. What, making Club Penguin canon to Kingdom Hearts? I don't think they're gonna do that. I'm just saying, it's more likely. I usually do. Oh, the juice ones. I haven't had them. I usually stick with the ultras. I usually do. Just saw these and thought it was something new. Well, I don't really drink energy drinks much, other than there was like one specific flavor of Rockstar that I liked, but I don't even remember what that flavor is, honestly. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to give him. All I know is it's got a collar on it. I'll just lob something in and then work from there when I get to the final page. Is there a hacker in Max's clan? I don't quite understand what you mean. I'm afraid.
Darkness. It's hilarious how over Monster Stream last night, God's voice was apparently goofy. Yes, I remember. Kingdom Hearts! The dreaded barrel. Oh god, it is the barrel, you're right! I can still imagine a bright pink penguin fighting Soaring Cloud with a giant key. Sonic, where everything is cartoony, expressed except for hyper-realistic teeth, send message.
That sounds like something that would have been, like, made up on, like, Newgrounds or something. Back when clowning on Sonic was, like, super in vogue. Remember that? I mean, don't get me wrong, some people still do, but, like, people will always clown on anything. But, like, remember when clowning on Sonic was, like, super in vogue? That sounds like something that a Newgrounds Flash animation would have done.
You know, Sonic originally had fangs in his conceptual. His mother changed that. Yes, he did, actually. And to be fair, in some games he does actually still have fangs. It's actually something I like to draw on him because I think it looks good. Roommates. Oh, wow, they were roommates. Is there a hacker? Not as such, but Max would have the know-how to do it. Sonic where everything is... Oh, you already read that. Supplement to the cartoon realistic diversity spectrum. There can also be uncanny, like, used intentionally sometimes. It kind of gives a feeling, yeah, the show's weird. We know what we're doing. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but that's... I wouldn't really imagine Sonic doing something like that. I mean, it could try, but it'd be very weird territory for it. I mean, and I'm down for weird for Sonic, frankly. I mean, I feel like it could use a little bit of weird. I'm hoping that a lot of those rumors about Sonic Rangers are actually true. Just because it'll be weird. It'll be very strange to see Sega try and kind of tackle the kind of ideas that it's saying that it wants to. That would never happen. Song of the South, World of Gamers win. Disney likes to pretend that movie doesn't exist. And the reasons why are a discussion I don't think we should probably be having on this stream. I can dream. Why would you want it, though? Does Max use NordVPN?
He uses a VPN. I don't know if it's Nord. Turns out he made one all himself. How are you getting it to work? Don't ask me how!
Blaze the Cat. I love Blaze. She's great. I hope that they use her. Again, another character I hope they have in Sonic Rangers. I really do. They're probably not gonna. In fact, if I was a betting man, Sonic Rangers is only gonna have Sonic as a playable character despite its name. I mean, after all, Sonic Forces, and it was just Sonic, the Avatar character, and kind of Shadow. It doesn't feel like Forces, you know? I want a Zootopia world. Yeah, same. We have a Blaze shrimp here. Me. Does Max play hit mobile game Raid Shadow Let Shot? I don't know if Raid Shadow Legends is still a thing in Max's world. Maybe it is. I don't know. I imagine he doesn't really play a lot of mobile games. Or if he does... You know what? Maybe he would. Maybe. I don't know. This art on Michael here is not great, but whatever. Blaze is very good. Maybe Max made his own. I did joke about that. He made his own. She's precious. Starring me, and also me. Exactly. I love Tails. Is actually one of my favorite characters. My favorite characters are Tails and Dr. Eggman. And why, yes, I was a little bit disappointed to find out that Tails wasn't actually playable in Sonic Colors Ultimate. Granted, I still like that at the very least they have him doing something, but, like, I don't know. It would have been, like, kind of neat. As I feel like this is a... There's Flying Battery! Hell yeah! He isn't? No, afraid not. What they is that they don't have lives proper in this version of Sonic Colors because they don't have lives in Sonic Forces proper, right? Like, they don't have lives. So instead, when you get a Tails icon, he can actually save you from falling and going back to a checkpoint. So he's I don't know if it's a consumable if it automatically kicks in, but basically he will fly up and save you from a bottomless pit. So you could just continue on. It's not a bad idea, actually, but, like, I do wish he was playable. Rouge is also great. I still remember when, some call me John compared Blaze to, Elise. Blaze is the princess that did her effing job. That did her effing job! Yeah, exactly. That's kind of one of the reasons why...
Actually, it's so funny because Sonic actually has a fairly decent track record for princess characters. If you think about it, Blaze and Princess Sally. I mean, don't get me wrong, Princess Sally did have her moments, but that's not the character's fault. I would say that's largely Ken Pender's fault. At her core, Princess Sally's still a good character. But then there's just Elise. Let the fox be playable again. I concur. Let my boy be playable, damn it. Elise is... she is. And you know what sucks? She didn't have to be. She didn't have to be terrible. But she is. She could have been actually a pretty cool character, but nope. Elise is the character equivalent of Communion Wafer. I've broken into Max's house. Why are you breaking into his house and replace his wardrobe with black trench coat sunglasses? How does he react? I guess he wears them because he doesn't have anything else to wear. If they bring out classic Sonic and Ranger for some awful reason, they better have classic Tails. Classic Tails, the generations of adorable, ever protectable life. She makes Peach competent by compare. Peach can actually do things. Like, need I remind you, Super Mario 3D World. She's actually shown that she is capable of doing... Elise is absolutely not capable of anything except projecting a shield, which is cool, because it implies she has magic powers, but we never see her use them beyond that until the very end of the game with... but... Poor programmer. Oof. Fox lost my breaking into Max's house, gave me Mickey and Gaston, but... Oh, no. Let's not get into that. That's too long of a story. I put out a squeaky toy in form of Max. How would he react? He'd probably find it annoying because it would probably hurt his ears. Doug Chu Lawrence said to hydrate. Thank you. I will have a birth of cactuses. If they bring back classic Sonic and Sonic Rangers, I'm going to be so mad. Like, I don't hate... Condolences. I live to see the day when adult audiences pay to watch a mainstream professionally animated movie to bizarre fantasy movie, but also has Attack on Titan levels of gore and depression. That'd be awesome. I'd watch it. I'd watch it. It was like a post-game unlock as a bonus, sure, but yeah, for me, look. I don't have an issue of classic Sonic on its own, but like, why was it? Literally you could have replaced classic Sonic with like Shadow or something. It would have made more sense. Why is he in there? Why am I getting freaking buzzed on my phone? Why is this happening? Who is messaging me? Smash Bros. Peach isn't competent unless... I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be being all sarcastic because of the oh, did I win? Like, she's clearly playing it up. Not to get political, but beats! Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Only then can the full potential of animation medium keep you realized. I concur. Get up! Ah! Because they're blocked out essentially. What? I don't understand what they blocked out. Ah! But basically, it just kind of beans equals no beans, because it just like bothers me that because you guys know why Classic Sonic's in the game, right? Like, you guys know the reason, and I think any of us would know the reason. They cashed in. They cashed in because as far as Sega seems to be concerned, Classic Sonic is the marketing Sonic, which I don't get, because people's issues with a lot of the newer games aren't that modern Sonics in it. Is that the games could have been more polished, Or, as a more recent sentiment, people don't like the fact that Colors and Generations were more comedic, I guess. Even though I remember people praising that about them back when they go, but the Sonic fandom is fickle. Look, people like classic Sonic. That doesn't mean that they want to see him everywhere, and they want to see him more in his own thing. You know, they want to see, they like Sonic Mania. They don't like classic Sonic being forcibly put in a game where it feels like he doesn't belong. Sure, the attempts to tie in Sonic Mania to Sonic Forces and all are cool, but really it just feels unnecessary. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this because, like, there. I will make the pose less stiff and awkward when I actually do that thing. I need to look up walking poses. And make him look less Bishi. I like Curry. Force has tons of characters in the cutscenes, but none of the... Yeah, no, they just exist because. It's so they can get... It's so they can... Okay, so the reason why there's so many characters in Forces is so they can get around the people who do want them to be more characters-based as other characters. They can be like, look, see, they're there. We're not ignoring them. While still being... They're basically trying to have their cake and eat it, too. They want to try and have those characters in there to appeal to their core audience, but they don't want to have them be playable or whatever because IGN makes fun of Sonic's crappy, quote-unquote, crappy friends. They're terrified to push the envelope too far with that sort of thing, basically. Because then what happens? Then, oh no, what if they review it like Sonic 06 again? Ichiban Kasuga is the Yakuza equivalent of the Hedgehog. I will not elaborate. Good, because I have no context. Rice with Customer Lancet Bean. It's like Nintendo with the 8-bit Mario sprite. Yeah, but with Kaze, but my response to that is that the 8-bit Mario sprite is never intrusive. It's just there. When I saw it in Mario Odyssey, it was just, oh, that's cute. But when classic Sonic is a quote-unquote main character in Sonic Forces, all I think of is, damn, I wish I was playing Sonic Generations right now. Yeah, Tails' moment in Sonic Forces is actually just straight-up character assassination. Like, that's just straight-up character assassination. Fandom in general suffering, not just fandom existence. But yeah, that's the thing about Sonic Forces is that they didn't want to Silver had potential, but not in the 06 timeline. Yeah, but to be fair, no one had potential. Literally, the best thing about Sonic 06 is that one cutscene where Rouge tells Shadow that she'll always be by his side no matter what. Sega would do good to remember that. He thought himself to be brave in the adventure when he fought Chaos 4, but in Forces, it's Chaos Zero. Their justification is, like, for not wanting to have Tails do anything is Tails has just lost it. But that's not what I thought they meant. I thought it meant he went rogue. Like, he went off and did his own thing. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, he actually manages to fix Omega, and, like, instead of having Classic Sonic as your third playable character, instead it's, like, Tails, and he, like, rides on, like, Omega's back. And, like, and like, I don't know, I think that would be cool. Oh no, it's Plummet Squid! Oh, I don't like that. My favorite part is the Eagles. My favorite part of 06 is just that one part where Silver uses Chaos Crystal to Silver in the back of the head. We need a Sonic game developed by Platinum. It's funny that you say Sonic game. I think a game about Team Dark should be developed by Platinum. I think that would be really freaking cool. Again, never gonna do it, but like, cause it's not, cause then it would be harder to reference something from the Genesis. But think it would be cool.
Korg, you're a cutie! I'll play Metal Gear Rising now. A Sonic Game by Platinum would have killer music, a killer gameplay, even a combo system like Bayonetta. Again, I think that's why that part is too good, though. If they wanted to have Tails to lose it, I'd give him an active independent bravery after Sonic returns. Yeah, exactly! That's what I would have done. I wish we got more Team Dark content. Sonic is cool and all, but the games have been at least alright for the most part. But, man, I love Shadow so I know.
I want more Team Dark content. Not that I think that Sega could handle it right now, especially if you believe those mandates about how they have to rate Shadow in the comics. But, like, for some reason, it's mostly... Okay, no, there are mandates about other characters, but for the one that seems the most aggressive are the ones around Shadow for some reason. I don't get why. It's very weird. Style, no. Style, yes. I haven't even played Forza, and I'm just wailing on how dumb it is. It is dumb. It's not a good game. It's bad. It's a bad game. Like, I put it... I believe I put it in D tier. In my tier list video that I did forever ago. Because it's just, like functionally, it's sound, it's fine, but it's really dull level design. And the music is... and it's just absolutely... It's just an absolutely just vapid storyline that pretends like it's dark and edgy. It's more like Sonic Adventure 2, but again, it's a have your cake and eat it 2 situation where they don't want to actually put in the investment to make it like Sonic Adventure 2. They just want to be able to say that it's darker to get Sonic Adventure 2 people on board, but they don't want to overcomplicate it, because then if they overcomplicate it, then they'll get the IGN people poking and say, Sonic was better on the Genesis! You know? Imagine Shadow taking on a giant war machine with rules of nature play. That would be amazing. Shout out to Korg, the Infinity Cute Doggo. Well, Milkstick said the cutie. Shadow will always have a special place. He does deserve way better. Thank you, Fembot, for reminding people that I do in fact accept tips. Tips are a great way to help support the stream, and especially with my unexpected, the unexpected medical expenses that myself and Abyss have come across. It'd be very much appreciated if folks could tip and whatnot to help. Alternatively, if tipping isn't really, if tipping doesn't get you enough bang for your buck, you could always subscribe. That gets you some cute emotes and whatnot, both on the Discord server and here. If you want, you could also gift sub. If you look in the top right, we actually do have a subscription goal. And within the next 11 days, if we make it to 70, right now we're at 55. If we make it to 70, I will actually do a bonus stream, and you guys will be able to vote on it. There will be a couple of votes, and we'll sort of do it round robin style, where the winner of that, and the winners of the different set of polls will be put up against each other. Because you deserve it. I don't really is the edgy one. He's not some super edgy character. He's just more serious than Sonic. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that there isn't liberty for a bit of edginess. I'm fine with that. He should, just by his nature, be a bit more of an edgy character. But, like, there's a limit. There's edgy, and then there's edgy, you know? And for some reason, they've decided that that's his character. When, even in Adventure 2, that wasn't really the case? I don't know. I think a lot of it's just because there was kind of an appeal for the edgy anti-hero. And a lot of people, what they probably see is that's what they thought people found appealing about Shadow, when really it's that he's a very compelling character by Sonic standards, with being one of the only characters with an actual backstory and character development. So, Takaze the cute fan! Do not change the subject.
We are cult. Oh, okay. Shadow would really work better in that Platinum game now I'm thinking about it. Not just Shadow, but all of Team Dark. Shadow, Rouge, Omega. All of them. Then they're black metal.
I'm not sure what that's in relation to.
All of y'all are cute, except... Yes, everyone in the chat is cute. Milksteak, thank you for the demon number donation. Holy terror, but with Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, no! Don't give Sega ideas. They would totally do it. Just maybe not as racist, but, like, similar kind of idea. Where it's like, Shadow's torturing people, but it's okay because he's the edgy one, you know? Literally, my favorite part of how they've done Shadow in the IDW comics is literally like a single frame where he just rolls a fruit over to a nearby Chow and just says, "Don't overthink it, Sonic," in relation to them helping each other. And here's the thing, I get that he can't be Archie Shadow, which is the best version of Shadow, by the way. I get that because this is a separate continuity and they want to rework his character development and things like that. At least that's what I figure. Because they are showing signs of it. I was actually impressed. They actually showed signs of him developing his character. I was like, oh, damn, there's actual intent. But my problem with that is just, like, Shadow has had development in the games. You know? Shadow the Hedgehog had a new metal opening. Yes, it did. Currently, drjoshfox, the streamer currently doing art and speaking, is cute. That drjoshfox, the streamer, nods. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, but it is not true. But thank you for the shout-out, even if it's not entirely accurate. In regards to accounts that say they're... So it looks like the crop trumpety has snowballed into Twitter Talk of the Week somehow. More specifically, right? Yeah. In ways that I didn't expect, and people posting things I wasn't expecting from them. Forget Corgo, become Praying Mantis. Becoming Praying Mantis. Okay, bye, Weird Plush. No one made me say fuck. Someone mentioned Shadow Hedgehog. I Am All of Me is fantastic. It's usually the best. It's usually one of the best songs in the game. Like, Shadow the Hedgehog's soundtrack is honestly kind of but like there is a lot of but there is some songs that are really good, and one of them is I Am All of Me. That song is great. Oh no, the stream is going up. Oh no, I have become the pixels. I mean, y'all can vote on it, but it doesn't change the fact that it's not true.
You fool, you absolute buffoon. There! You can only vote for the truth. Hey, people actually voted, so I mean, I want to report this It is the truth, damn it! I only speak in facts! Wow, rigged. Also, hi, Lyoko. I don't know why I'm saying hi, you were in the chat earlier, sorry. You fool. No, yes, you're all cute, as in everyone in the chat. That's right. Now we're suddenly playing a lot of Sonic CD music. Not that I'm complaining, I love the Sonic CD soundtrack, so, I mean... Both of them, by the way. Both the American... I mean, I think the Japanese soundtrack's a bit better, but, like, they're both really good. I will birth a head of cactuses, Fox. The only way to win is not to play! Keep that poll tied, that way no one will know the answer. I mean, it's no regardless, so wouldn't that be the answer? See, the answer's no, I win. No, because yes isn't an option. There was no third option. I never presented a third option. Hey, I'm just gonna real quickly grab myself something. No, they don't cancel each other out because the rules of the poll are dictated by myself. Guys, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to accept the fact that the poll tells the truth. If there is no opposite, then the answer is meaningless. No, it's not, because that makes it an absolute fact. If that were the case, everything would be meaningless. Well, Style, my calculations suggest otherwise. Otherwise known as I actually know what I look like, and I can see what I look like in the mirror. I'm not cute. My brain is not stinky. My brain is perfectly functional most of the time. No, I look like a radish. No! Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, except in my case. Milksteak, do not post feet pics in the Discord, please. You are a mod, you should know better. Your coefficient statement is flawed. If you carry the 1, you'll find it's actually negative. if you put the negative formula, Excel comes up. I'm not using Excel, and and what we're trying to get at, you wouldn't use Excel for. I mean, you could theoretically, but with the way it's set up, it wouldn't come out as a negative or as a positive. This isn't accounting. This is science, damn it. I'm not lying. If anything, I'm only telling the truth. This is weird-ass music. I'm surprised I didn't get bonked for my funny trumpety number. It's just a number. I'm already crying, damn it. If anyone deserves a bonking, it's me. Well, I mean, technically when I deserve the bonking because I'm giving you all heck. By making the vote, you have nullified the results, therefore chat still wins. I did no such thing. You guys asked for a poll, I provided a poll. The poll never stated that it had to be fair. Unfortunately, if you do that, then the newspaper will just light on fire because you'll be going against the laws of physics. I can keep this up all night, okay? There's nothing anyone can do to convince me. By admitting it was unfair, you admit the answers are biased. Technically, anything can be biased if you put your mind to it. And while you could argue that it is biased, it is also the truth. Ergo, there's no point in presenting other information because it is a known fact. It's like saying, do we need to breathe air? It's not true, damn it! We will continue to call you for the rest of your student career. Tries bitch. Are you gaslighting? Ace Attorney trial music starts. That's very serious, my god. I mean, I don't think of gaslighting. I don't smell any gas. Hang on, let me just turn on a light. So anyway, I exploded because of gas. It's just a lucky thing I had a backup here. Because remember, I am actually a robot now. I am a computer program. Have we all forgotten that? I'm actually a computer program? Oh, there you go. Computer program can't be cute. Computer programs can be programmed to be cute. Yes, I am not one of them. T-Chap! The stream has been fembot all along and Fox's... Okay, no. To explain earlier, I had to send my bones to Milksteak. Ergo, I had to abandon my body. And then I had to send digital bones, but thankfully I have an unlimited amount of those. How is T-Chap? Like, being a computer program, you know the avatar we see on stream and the avatar is cute, therefore you're still cute. No, the underlying program isn't cute. Not yet. I'm taking a degree in applied computing. I can. So you admit that you have to do something. You have to manipulate something to make me cute. Good. I got Taco Bell. Oh no, Taco Boppo. I feel so alone in not liking Taco Boppo. It seems like everyone likes Taco Boppo, and I just don't. Although tacos do sound good right now. Unfortunately, I can't afford them. No, I'm joking. I can program you to believe you're a kid. Then what's the point? There's no victory. There's no victory. What was the ninja thing that he said about cheating? What was it again? You cheated not just the game but yourself.
Thank you very much for the one. What the hell? Milksteak, oh my god! Oh my god, thank you. You see, now I can't. Damn it. Okay, fine. And you can clip this too. And I'm only going to say this because Milksteak is unbelievably generous, and I'm terrified that if I say it again, he'll donate like a large amount of money again. And I don't want him to necessarily have to do that. Yeah, you see my point. And I don't need you doing that again, Milksteak. So, fine. You can get this on recording. We can put this running gag to an end. I'm cute. There. I've been paid off to say that I'm cute. There. I hope y'all are happy. Have rich dead relatives. I'm very sorry for your loss. I just wasn't expecting that. I'm sorry. Now I'm sad. Yeah, clip and share it. It was pretty good. They made the LeBlanc curve for Persona 5. Oh, nice. Save the confession. There. I'm putting an end to this running gag. There. Damn, Milksteak, thank you. Okay, real talk for a second. Holy crap, Milksteak, thank you. Play the game. drjoshfox says that they're cute. Thank you very much, Milksteak, for the $100 donation. As again, I've been going through because of just the tough situation Abyss and I are in. Donations like that, whether they be $100 or $1, they go such a long way. And just thank you very much. Yeah, I already saw that you made the LeBlanc curry from Persona 5. I hope it was good. I think you said it was good. Yeah, it was pretty good. You're welcome. Thank you very much. It was a weird symphony of flavors. That's very interesting. Like, wow. Milksteak, you have donated so much today. Like, oh my god. You save some of that money for yourself, man. But thank you very much. I really don't know what to say. I'm kind of beside myself right now. And he's very strange looking. He's like staring right at me, and stop it. Stop it. Why are my eyes so brown? But yeah, holy crap. I have enough, you need it more. You still need it though. It's still your money. Damn it. But thank you so much. Thank you very much for the 20 biddies from Snow Mobile. Meow! How you doing, Snow Mobile? Thank you very much for the 20 biddies. I'm sorry that there's no music right now. I overwhelmed by generosity right now. That actually puts you number 2 in the... You know what I actually learned today, speaking about biddies? I learned that you can actually have emotes that are unlocked by sending in a certain amount of biddies. So I'm going to drop some new emotes for those to try and encourage more people to send in biddies and whatnot. That and, you know, I want to have more emotes. So there. People who have wanted more emotes, I have a way to get us more emotes without having to download some, like, super sketchy plugin. Biddies are awesome. They are... Dab emote. I might make one of them the dab emote because because that's the thing. I don't have one. I probably should. And you want to know what's actually fun? I could make some of those emotes female fox. In fact, I might do that. I can't describe the flavor, but I describe the ingredients, which involves cumin, ginger, garlic, coriander, turmeric, cardamom, cinnamon, chili powder, nutmeg, clove, black pepper, chocolate, honey, Worcester yogurt, and more. Yogurt? I did cheer a little earlier during the whole cute ordeal. I think the TTS is broken now. Huh? Oh, do I? Hang on, let me test that. And if not, I'll read it out. Give me a second. Thank you for letting me know. You can always get BTTV. Not sure how of Chrome though. I don't know. If Twitch wants to stop being a jerk, I would very much like to look at the stuff. Thank you. Wow, Twitch does not want to run right now. Like, Macabooper. Can I look at my thing, please? I just want to look at my Twitch. I just want to. Oh no! Chrome froze, guys. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think it's fixed. There we go. Okay. There we go. I had to approve it. Thank you Thank you very much for the 200 biddies. I think it costs 200 biddies, but thank you very much, Kaze. Yeah, because that would put you at yeah, 200. You're the leader with Snowman in second. I like bits because more of the money you send goes to the streamer and they're easy to use. Well, actually, in the case of, if you want the money to go straight to me, you could donate to my Streamlabs. And still get a cute little, like, thing on the screen. But donating bits apparently can unlock emotes, so there's, I guess, your incentive for doing that. I just donate to Streamlabs, that way it doesn't go through Twitch at all. Yeah, exactly. And in case you ever wanted to know, I do, again, tip through Streamlabs. But of course, like I said, donating biddies, A, you can do the voice synthesis thing that's on the bottom panel there, or B, which I'm going to need to keep more of an eye on, or B, you can, yeah, and also you can apparently get emotes for it, so. PayPal does take a bit, but not at least, but yeah, it's like only like a few cents on transactions. At least it is for me.
Squidward Gaming.
Thank you very much for the $3 donation, Milk Steak. Just like, boy! You don't need to flex! Jesus! How much have you donated? Oh my god. I might actually cry. Like, not in a bad way, but like, you know.
Oh, its title type is Bad Feature US. Okay. Alright, so... we're gonna work on a milk steak, funnily enough. Hydrate, thank you. This will be my second full bottle of water plus my Dr. Pepper. So we're actually going to go on next to Milk Steaks Con. Before we do that, I actually do have to use the bathroom. So I will be right back.
My posture's good, thank you. Guys, Bigfoot just donated $1. Are we... Guys, Bigfoot Redemption Arc! Guys, Bigfoot Redemption Arc! God, lots of big developments in the drjoshfox cinematic universe today. Although I do feel a little bit bad that Bigfoot's character development didn't happen in Corgi's stream where he originated from, so I mean... I think it was Corgi's stream where we started doing Bigfoot, right? I don't remember. Right, we were gonna work on a freaking Milk Steaks commission, so let's go to my commissions. So this one's gonna take a bit of doing, because, yeah, it was. Okay, so I feel bad that the Bigfoot's character development happened in my stream instead of Corgi's. I guess Corgi still has her true nemesis, 8-Ball. I think Butch Hartman is my nemesis. Not even, like, actually Butch Hartman, just, like, this weird, like, version of Butch Hartman that we've I say created, but let's be honest. Why do we as streamers have nemeses? Bigfoot is a primordial demon.
No one's gonna have any idea what the hell we're talking about. Oh, by the way, Brand.
When Max and roommates leave their home, I break in, make a pizza, creating he just leaves the house without cleaning it. How would Max react upon returning home?
And I quote, Lawler, just because we rent from you, that doesn't mean you can break into our house and cook!
Why, big ball? Style! Fox cereal. The thing play.
This is bad future for Collision Chaos. I was gonna say, for some reason I was gonna say Wacky Workbench, but that's that's not right. It's a bit thick for a beach chair. Let's Fortnite. I'm getting my meme games mixed up. Yeah! Freaking Flying Battery Act 2.
Fort Fox.
I hate that there's a genre of meme games. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that their genre is meme games, but meme games do exist. And they're just awful. Like that one meme game on the Wii U that I don't remember the name of.
I won't clown people play Among Us. It's kind of great that every Joker meme is that.
Exactly. No, here's the thing. I like Among Us. I think it's a great game. I just... The joke is always the same. You know, it's like... It's like, it's funny at first. And I mean, hey, I mean, sometimes I still joke about it. I literally just made a Swiss joke. But... it does get kind of grating after a while, where it's like... oh, good, it's an Among Us meme. Let's see. Oh, no, it's literally the exact same thing as everything else. All right, cool. It's some YouTube funny man thinking that they're a comedic genius by saying when the imposter is sus and showing a disgusting Photoshop of a streamer they like. It's like, all right, guys, let's can we find the next meme game, please? I'm really getting sick and tired of it.
If Sonic gets in Fortnite, I will release the Hydra. If Sonic gets in Fortnite, I feel like I would actually be forced to play it. That's what happens to the brain of people who pronounce it Hydro, not Hydra! You fool! We could always go back to Dog's Life. Like the HLVRA jokes. There is more than Hello, Gordon, and Ropes. I haven't heard any of these. To be fair, I'm not active in the Half-Life community, and while I'm sure that's exhausting, don't get me wrong, you can't escape the Among Us memes. It's not like it's not like something like that where, again, I've been able to completely avoid almost anything about like Half-Life jokes or whatever because I don't play Half-Life, right? But even, let's just say even if you don't play Among Us or Fortnite, you're still going to be victim to kind of these jokes. At least when I like joke about like Fortnite or whatever, at least it's like usually there's some sort of connective tissue. But with the Among Us, it's like I think there's two jokes. Everything looks like Fortnite. Or no, oh my god, I did it again. Everything looks like Among Us, and when the imposter is sus. There's other things, I'm sure, but those are the two major ones, and it's just it gets exhausting after a while. Doog Life. The Hydra is a mythological creature cutting off one head or two. I know what the Hydra is. We've already have. I can't spell. I got peanut brain. No, I have peanut brain. I still don't know why that one level of Dog's Life was just Doom. It was. Why were we in Doom? Like, it legitimately just looked like Doom. Why was it Doom? Thank you for feeding Fembot. Haven't get up on the Hydra's back. Haven't triggered that one. What? That one yet. Next time I try to find the Demon's Dungeon that cursed me, I'll try that. What? What are you talking about, Style? I'm very confused by what you said, Style. I'm very lost. What is that in reference to? I tried to find the comment you were supposed to be replying to. That was your own, but no. Ending of Sonic 2. What's after this?
Awesome. I am perfectly okay with that. Yeah, Cosmic Eternity. I love this song.
I was talking about the I responded with getting us back to kill it. I responded with the proposal for honey for the. I see, said the blind man. Dragon's Dogma reference? No, Kingdom Hearts. Do any of us think before speaking we lost the brain cell at this point? Nope. Anyways, I'm stinky. Corgo must get clean. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I had to get back before you're done. Okay, see you later, Corgo.
Like, literally later because we live together, but still. Oh my god, Hugo's a big boy. I'm gonna have to kinda... Well, I guess that pose actually does work, so... I love how I'm all like, he's so big! I literally drew his ref. I am smart. Chat lore!
So my dishwasher has just exploded with Did you almost die? Style!
Yeah, I'm kind of getting the impression. Did it almost kill you? Did you almost slip on it?
Did you use dodgy church?
Okay, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the, oh my gosh. This is disgusting. There's literally soap everywhere. I don't know what to do. There's no paper towels. Everyone's gone. It's so disgusting. Look at it. It's like an ice cream dispenser.
I did not nearly die somehow,
And I managed to get to... Hey, good for you. I'm glad you managed to clean it up. This stream has been a freaking roller coaster, but I recognize that a lot of my streams tend to be very exciting, but this particular one has been very much a roller coaster. Like, damn boy, we closed the chapter on a lot of arcs here tonight. Alright, so now that we did that, the Sonic music is happy, but it's too nostalgic for you. What the hell can I... And it starts with Sonic Colors. I mean, I guess it's nostalgic. It's about over 10 years old now, but not what I would have expected them to open with.
What season are we on this Fox? Still season 1. Character development. I like how it blew up after I mentioned the demon who cursed me.
Well, it's the demon that you summoned when you wrote that. When you drew the sigil. Remember? Do you not remember that part? Because I sure do. I remember you telling us that. That was terrifying.
When did I get my growth arc? Do we do background characters? I forgot. Hey, 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 hey. None of my repeat none of my what's the word I'm looking for? None of my regular stream viewers are background characters, good sir. You are, or how even if you are even if you are a person who's come to many of my streams, or even if you aren't, even if you're only a one-time, like, sort of viewer or whatever, or even if you've never seen my streams, you are the main character of your own story. Yes, Fox, I remember, don't mind. I've chosen not to post a photo on the Discord for safety reasons. You know,
Stop. You know what? F you. Ungoods your night. What? Lostman, what are you talking? What? What the hell? Are you sure you don't need to take a nap? You've been like extra incoherent tonight. Whipping yourself. No, you gotta pay the trumpet toll. Sorry, that's just how it is, man. I can't pay for dental with whips. I mean, I guess I could walk into the dentist office and threaten them with a whip, but I have a feeling that wouldn't go over well. You know, you ever just get the feeling that it just isn't gonna, ain't gonna click? Just go all Belmont on them. Do, 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 do. And then Lostman just... Indulgences. I don't like that. That's very menacing. I pay the toll with a smile. I can't... Ironically, you cannot pay the dentist with a smile. No, it's straight up. No one has to do anything. I'm just being an asshole. Sonic Hero! They accept the smile of the Moogle goes squish. That's very menacing, but I don't know that Moogle. Guys, they're setting the stage for a hero's parade. Why is that part of the lyrics? That sounds so weird. Is that what you've been squishing this entire time, that Moogle? Is that what that is? Oh no! The octopus has a gun! Oh man! Oh, god damn it! Why is it like a suit? Why did I think to make him holding like a suitcase? The hell? The hell? I think I might be going a little bit loopy. I think some of Lostman's loopiness is going off on me today. Gloctopus. Not the neutral special! I mean, we determined that my neutral special is in fact a gun, so I mean... Does that just mean that the octopus is a clone of me? Like he's my clone character? He's an echo fighter of me? I have to say, a creative decision, Sakurai. I have to say, I wasn't expecting it. Very bold move. Oh my goodness! Hello, Dragon Cowboy 69. Thank you very much for the raid with a party of 6. That's for carrying his beach documents. Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. Welcome to the stream. My name is drjoshfox. I'm a gender-fluid variety streamer who does everything from games like RPGs and shooters and platformers, sim games, to art like we're doing tonight. We're actually working on commissions right now. If you came in the raid, don't forget to refresh your page so you're counted as both a regular viewer and a raid viewer. No idea why Twitch does it that way. Either way, we are happy to have you. Anyone with 69 at the end of the name immediately gets plus 10 charisma.
I am somewhat. Why would you flatten the butt emote, Lyoko? Why would you do? Why must you harm me? Like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? It is hot and ugh tonight, so I choose fun. That is not my fault! I can't control the weather! Surprisingly! But how you doing, Dragon? Just hang on. If you're still there, my dude, what were you, streaming? Was it a game that involved dragons and or cowboys? Because admittedly, that does grab my attention. D&D, oh, that's so cool. What campaign were you playing? Was it Homebrew? Hopefully not a game that involves 69. Well, I mean, D&D can involve 69, but, like... So, I guess, yeah, it did involve dragons and could theoretically involve cowboys. Homebrew story by one of the other... Oh, that's so awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. Or I hope you had a good time. I love D&D so much. We were actually going to stream it on another channel, but... There was something about, like... Wizards of the Coast being kind of defensive about how you go about streaming D&D. I don't know. Awesome time? Awesome! I'm glad you had a really great time. And thank you very much for choosing to raid us. If you came in the raid, if you want to refresh your page, you can do that, which will count you as both a raid viewer and a regular viewer. Again, not sure why Twitch counts those as different things, but whatever. Thank you very much, folks. And how's about the folks who came in on the raid? How are we doing tonight? Super awesome for all of you guys to come and hang out. Welcome to the Fox Den, as it were. That's what I call my streams, because nyek nyek, I am a pithy fox. I am so very clever. Clearly. I hope you guys enjoy whatever the hell these streams are, because, things got crazy tonight. Show vibes with a side of smooth brain chaos? Yeah, basically. I just got some dinner, and wow, there was a raid with 6 people from Dragon Cowboy 69. Again, eternally grateful, my dude. Thank you. Side dish is the size of a full course meal. Yeah, but the new viewers don't need to know that. And for dessert, Trump. No! We've already been over this. bad me? Not possible.
Lois.
Ow! Yeah, no, there was no ow tonight. Yeah, that's impressive.
Squidward
Squidward gaming. But what about the other Squidward gaming video? Everybody knows girls born after 1993 can't go. I don't know why I think that meme is so funny, because technically, oftentimes I am a girl born after 1993. Laughs politely. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not find Squidward gaming funny? Well, too bad. I do think it's funny. Too bad Waluigi time. Actually, wouldn't it technically be a little bit more angled than that? I don't know, actually. I think it would be. Maybe more like that. Just ever so slightly. Yeah. There we go. Well, actually, I just remembered, is this even a shaded piece? Let's... Yeah, it's shaded. Okay, so I can figure out the shading now if I really want to. I don't know why I'm doing it now, because normally I don't do it in the base sketch phase, but whatever, why not? I'm feeling like a maverick today. I went outside and forgot my mask! Oh, I keep doing that. Where it's like, I'm gonna go out to, like, the store, and then I just forget my mask, and I'm like, fucks, it's been over a year. Oh no, ows politely. Okay, my mistake. I thought you said laughs for some reason and misspelled it. It's good because almost nobody down here wears them anymore, and I'm the only one who's like, it's like, I hope I sufficiently recreated whatever noise that's supposed to be. Gun. Oh, and by the way, if anyone around here likes the content, you can join the Discord. That way you can always know when I'm streaming, and you can talk with these awesome people more frequently. Trust me when I say they are a great bunch, and I love each and every single one of them. Oh. Alright, Lostman, I got the base sketch ready to go. Oh, I love you too, friend. What are your thoughts? I tried to be. Alright, Milk Steak. I think I said Lostman again. Milk Steak. Except me, I am a stream only encrypted due to my anxiety. Hey, don't worry about it, Lyoko. I don't know, did I say your name? Anyway, point is, Milk Steak, you're calm. If you are still watching, in fact. Base sketch look good? Gonna give you a couple minutes. Mostly because I do kind of need a break. And then we're going to go back, do one more storyboard, and then I'll... Something about Frank's legs don't sit right with me. Yeah. You want to know what I think it is? I think it's like the angle of them is a little bit odd. Anything else you'd like fixed while I'm at it? I'll see if I can like give them kind of a redo and... Thank you, Fembot, for reminding people that, yes, I do, in fact, accept tips. Tips are a great way to help support the stream, and especially recently I've come under some medical expenses. Unexpected medical expenses. Tips are a great way to help support that. Like, it helps it so that I can actually pay for things. So, thank you very much. Welcome back. Oh, that's the only issue? Okay. Welcome back, Corgus. Everyone's in the hive mind again. Oh, by the way, I actually follow the singer for the music in this, TJ Davis. I actually have her on Twitter. Alright, does that look better, my dude? My milk steak, dude. My milk steak brings all the boys to the yard. I'm impressed I've went this long without making that joke. What is a VIP in his stream? Someone who's pretty rad. A VIP! That does look better. Okay, so considering what you said earlier, I'm gonna count that as good for now, so we're gonna save it. And we're gonna go back and work on one more storyboard, and then we're gonna wrap up. Can't be me, I am only bad, not rad. No, rad! We can't escape the Sonic Mega Collection music. It finds us eventually. What's going on in the storyboard? Well, it's not really a spoiler because I'm showing you guys, but basically then Max is going to be sort of talking about the dream that he just had with his roomies. As you guys know, the story opens up with him having a nightmare, so...
Quack, quack, quack. Hi, Shockin! Yeah, yeah, go right ahead, Corgo. Although I'm not going to be streaming for much longer. It's the first few pages that are always... These are always for establishing the main characters and setting. Yes, exactly. Right now, characters are just chatting, figuring things out, like, talking to each other, blah, 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 blah. You know, the usual shenanigans. The details of that are spoilers, actually. So I will not say. Why, who is this here? Hello, it is fellow Twitch personality Cosmic Void Mage, here sat on the couch downstairs. I was not expecting you to come. Hello, how are you doing? Dead, because she's laying in the Family Guy pose, which means it's canon.
Hello. Am dead.
Quick, somebody get the Jesse Pinkman actor doing the no! No, Bingus is not Max's mother. My room is always so cold in the summer. My family keeps the AC on a blast. It was nice for a while, but it's like our room is freezing because all of the air like funnels down, right? And by consequence, Corgus's room gets very, very hot.
Like a sauna.
Summer seeing you like a floating full of bricks, Lyoko. I'm sorry. I envy you, my science bit. What? I don't understand what that's in reference to, I'm afraid. Shocking, I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, guys, I was talking with Shockin, and I reawoken the memory of Shrek catch up to him. Yeah, science bit. No, yeah, no, not that one. The one of him's like screaming. Like, it's not actually, I don't think it's actually from Breaking Bad, but it's the same actor. And he's just going like, no! Oh, god damn it, not Shrek Ketchup. Eventually, these streams always come back to a few different things, and one of them is Shrek Ketchup. When I do the, she's grabbing alcohol. Eventually, when I, do the stages of this proper, if you'll notice at page 7, I didn't exactly make Max look all that tired. I'm probably gonna update it. I'm gonna fix it up a little bit when I get to the final pages. So we might go back and fix that. So yeah, actually, I'm gonna go freaking fix that. Let me just add in a little bit more. Got a bags under his eyes. Shrek up. Yeah, I think I already said Shrek, or Shrek Ketchup is what I said. Shrek Ketchup.
Fox.
Yeah.
You know, like those those sauces that are like two things mixed and they have weird names.
Yeah.
The mayo mustard one is called mayo must.
Mayo I hate that so much. Did you guys hear that? Lyoko, Shrek Ketchup was when the original Shrek movie came out. They colored ketchup green, and put Shrek on it. It tasted like regular ass Heinz ketchup, but like
What? Why are we all knowing? I could call it something more cursed, but I'm choosing to hold back. I don't like that. Not a fan.
Milk steak.
Milk steak! Just because you've been unbelievably generous and amazing, you are not immune from the newspaper, especially when it's about Shrek.
Have you seen Shrek's new design?
What?
Shrek's new design for the new movie?
What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna see if I can find it. The new
Hang on.
trailer
Shrek news. I don't think what you found is real.
Okay, well, I was told this.
Because I looked up Shrek and there's nothing about it.
Okay, good.
And I do want to see it, though. I have no memory of this. It was, in fact, great. Donkey, I have... Oh, not going to say that. Goro Shrekechi. Oh, Lyoko, I don't like that. I stopped myself. You still thought about it!
Still thinking about Mayo Must.
You know, Sonic Boom came on. I was looking forward to that. All of you have tainted it with Mayo Must. Ogre Owds. And Goro Shrekechi. I need a drink!
I mean...
It's right there, I know.
Would you like one? I can grab you one.
You know what? I'm actually good.
Okay.
Shrek is love, Shrek is life, Shrek
Shrek
gets
is
stabbed
die.
with a knife. Did you find the thing yet?
No. I have to ask Dimitri for it. Because they're the one that told me about it.
I'm just... Shork. Life is love, Shrek is Shrek.
No,
I mean...
I don't know if you heard what I said.
Shork.
Shrek.
Shrek. Is that a Shrek truck? Is it like the little
No.
Hot Wheels monster truck with the
No.
Shrek ear? I might not have newspaper, but I do have a water bottle. I'm not afraid to use it.
They beat me with a water bottle.
Baby shark do 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 do. Is Shrek Truck the canon cousin of Thanos' car? No, but he is the new rival in Cars 4.
Well, what about Sora as a cartless?
What was the... I came up with a pun for that, like, forever ago, and I don't remember what it was. Korra, I guess?
What would Shrek's Heartless and Nobody be called?
Well, Shrek's Heartless would just be Shrek's Heartless, but his Nobody would be, like... Herx's. Herx's. Uptown Funk would have made it onto the Shrek soundtrack. It totally would have.
Uptown Shrek you up, Uptown Shrek you up.
Anyway, time to make things closer. Starlight Zone is a good song. Yes, it is. Stop! She just walks up to me with a hard lemonade. It covers the word lemonade, and it's white. We live in a society,
It's Mike's.
and it's Shrek exist in the Bad Vibe universe? Yes.
Every time you shift, I'm worried they're gonna come over and show me something cursed. More trumpets than the Hoenn region. Fox yelled, I'm scared, confused, amused, and worried. I've been screaming all night.
By the way, I wasn't thinking about the fact that the can was white when I showed it.
Yes, you were.
No, actually,
Don't you lie to me.
I just was holding my hand over it. I look over and I see Mike's heart, and that's like what I wanted to show.
Don't you lie to me, you wench. I can say that! I mean the Shrek franchise, but I'm wondering if Shrek will make a cameo. Oh, Shrek as in a character. No. Like, Shrek is not real. Don't worry. Shrek is real. He can't hurt you, Shrek. What is Abyss doing? Abyss is probably in the room over questioning his life choices right now.
I mean, I am, and I'm here.
I think I'm having a stroke. Oh, is this like the third one today? Abyss is probably playing Final Fantasy.
And you want to come visit this?
Check out the closed instruction book. Oh, to answer any question, because I have a feeling this is someday going to be asked, yes, Hotel Mario exists in the Bad Vibe universe. Shrek is only as real as DreamWorks will allow. Fourth. Oh, sorry. My mistake. Someday someone is actually going to have a stroke, and we're just going to be like, oh, you kidder.
I'm having a stroke. Oh, stop.
Oh, stop it, you.
It's going to be me just...
No, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna be in the middle of the stream. I'm just gonna be playing Skyrim for like the 80th time. And I'm just gonna be like, it's Rim Sky Dragon Bames John Reader be weeder, you're in for a screener. I'm just gonna die because everyone's gonna think it's a bit.
Lyoko, I don't know what I don't like what that's implying.
Somebody. Jose has a multiple stroke. James Non's having a strong call of Pondulance. Is Morshu Max's father? No, but now that I think about it, they do have certain visual similarities.
Oh my god.
If any of you have ever seen the old Art of Arthur, I mean, his design's going to be updated a bit, but not too much. They do share certain visual similarities, don't they? It's a bit concerning the more I think about it. Is Phillips going to come after me? Is Animation Magic going to break into my house at night and break my kneecaps? Told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend I had in February of last year. I'm sorry, a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend I had in February of last year. I'll send I Am Mean. I Am Mean doesn't own by Philips though. I mean, maybe. I mean, I guess Animation Magic would send I Am Mean after me. Bookworm. AMA time. SA2 or SA2 version of character scenes. It depends, but generally I prefer the SA1 versions. How deep does the Morshu Bad Vibe iceberg go? You know, I was just vibing in the music. I look back to the chat and you have to make a Bad Vibe. If someone ever makes a Bad Vibe iceberg, I am going to watch and react to it. Like, I will stream myself reacting to it. So if anyone ever wants to do that, get to it. I mean, then again, there isn't really enough material yet, so maybe the reason Fortnite is doing some crazy crossovers is trying to stay relevant. Maybe. Although I don't really think it needs to try all that hard. But hey, I'm down for crazy crossovers, so I mean... Casino Park's song is fantastic. What memes are popular in the Bad Vibe setting? A whole bunch of memes that we can't understand yet because they're from the future. I am actually really tempted to sneak in some memes, like in-universe memes that no one's gonna get. Not memes in that they become memes in our world, like, because they're mimetic things within the story. No, it's like Max is like, haha, look at this funny meme, and it's just like a cucumber-colored whale, and there's just no context. And then Michael's like, ha, Max, that meme is so funny. It's swank. Like, you know, like, and just no one's gonna know what the hell anyone's talking about. Oh, I actually did get a question. It was, what is the oddest aspect of the setting? I think the oddest aspects of the setting is the fact that there's just furries running around with no explanation. It's like that one picture with the exact tattoo. You won't understand it because it's from the future. Just ended up basically predicting Deltarune. Really, that's actually terrifying. Maybe it was made by Maybe it was made by Toby Fox. Tony Fox is just Tony Hawk, but he makes games. I'm gonna, as much as I love Emerald Hill, I'm gonna skip this because we listened to it earlier. Just like Tony Hawk, nobody seems to recognize him. Drop it in the Discord. I think I know the image you're talking about anyway. I see a whale, yeah, and then a gun. Can Max purr? Yes, he can. Just remembering how this song was absolutely butchered in Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, and I'm just so sad. Can dog people in this world eat chocolate? Yep. Western movie accent. You've yeed your last haw. Haha, Max cute. Does Max take bath? Well, yeah. No, he just sits around and smells like ass all the time. Of course he does. Smelly boy Stonky. I don't like Stonky.
I'm not a big fan of Stonky.
Songs? No, stinks. Just like in my comic where bird people can eat guac.
Yeah, exactly.
Things are slowly getting more cursed again. I don't know how to feel. What have I done?
Splish, splash, throw the cat in the bath. Stinking on a Saturday. Okay, so I'm gonna let this song play, but can I, like, completely be, like, honest here and maybe upset some people? I don't like the Sonic Rush soundtrack at all. I don't care for it. I don't like the style of music. I'm sorry. The repetitive voice samples drive me up the wall. I know why people like it, and hey, more power to you. I can't stand it.
And in my world, animal people are omnivores regardless of what their feral species was. Yeah, basically.
So yeah, I'm sorry to people who really like the Sonic Rush soundtrack, which is most people who like Sonic music. I just can't with it.
Okay, I guess we're talking as Captain Toad now! Even though my voice actually kind of hurts! Hey everyone, how are you doing? It's Captain Toad! Rip in peace, Fox's voice! I mean, it's still not as bad as when I had to read in Gilbert Gottfried's voice! I put a box in front of Max's house when we will say, don't open it! How much does Max react? Max calls the police! Yay!
Oh. Lady Gaga. Lady
Oh,
Demons be gone!
Oh.
Oh my god, she's perfect!
Oh.
Is Max a weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Oh, God, no. At the start of the story, kid's a wimp, man. I say kid, but he's probably like, he's like 23. Give Max nanomachines. He'll just be like, nanomachines, son.
Why did the first thing I think of is Mighty Machines?
Mighty Machines! Oh, frickin' aquarium park. Hell yeah.
Max is like a Voxer, a Twitch shot. Oh. Y'all are making MGR references, but I was doing that an hour ago. The gear! Technically, we all have memes are an MGR reference. The DNA of the soul, if you will.
A soul can't be cut. Or as I like to say, ghosts don't die!
How would Max solve the trolley problem? He would push it towards the less people. Alternatively, if it's an electronic trolley, he would do his best to try and trying to uber hack your into it. Would he succeed? I don't know. Ghostbusters 5. Ghosts don't die. Can any of your characters defeat Senator Armstrong? I think yes, but you haven't met them yet. Or if you have seen them, they may not have the ability yet, or they may not be who you expect. But I will say the ones that I definitely think could, you have not met yet. And probably won't for quite some time. Do you think Senator Armstrong would get mad if you broke his glass? Yes. Absolutely, no question. And he'd beat the crap out of you. He'd be like, why are you doing this, Senator Armstrong? He'd be like, survival of the fittest, boy! What a nerd. I would not call him that. Whoa, we're getting raided by Kaido Waves with a party of 5. Hello, people! My name is drjoshfox. I'm a gender-fluid variety streamer who streams everything from games and like RPGs to MMOs to shooters to sim games to platformers, and in this case, art. We're actually working... Thank you very much for the follow, Kaido Waves, actually. We're actually working on art right now. Specifically, we're working on storyboards for a comic I'm working on, so that's exciting. Anyway, let me give you a shout out to Kaido Wave. That's an awesome name, by the way. SO to oh, I'm sorry, that's API, no. SO, I meant to say Kaido Waves. I'm an absolute buffoon. There we go. Oh, you and T-Chep know each other. New friends, enjoy the chaos, but thank you very much for the follow. If you came on the raid, if you could refresh your, excuse me. If you could refresh your page, we're actually going to skip this because we listened to it earlier. If you could refresh your page so you're counted as both a raid viewer and a proper viewer, it'd be very much appreciated. Wait. When did we listen to Door into Summer from Knuckles Chaotix? Alright then. Oh, Cityscape. Oh, but it's the Sonic Generations classic Sonic version. I don't like this one as much. Kaido's a precious bean. Oh. Well, we do like precious beans. So, if you feel like it, if you enjoy what you see here tonight, we have a Discord server. It's the best way to know when I'm going to stream. And we also just like, and also it's just filled with awesome people. And we love having awesome people around. T-Chep is there, actually. So that's how you know it's good. It has the T-Chep seal of quality. It's kind of overused, but yeah, still sleeps. Big guilty pleasure of mine. Okay, you win. T, I'm gonna fight you. Why would Escape from the City be a guilty pleasure? It's a great song. Absolutely not a guilty pleasure of mine. I adore this song. I should sleep. Alright, Shawkin. See you later. If someone says that's one way to get a cat around Max, how would you react? Well, he probably wouldn't say anything out loud because he's normally not all that confrontational. Normally. It would probably make him extremely uncomfortable. Wait, why are we dotting?
Because of that call.
Oh. I thought you found something cursed, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, always do fun.
I still love the endless mind references in the middle there. Yeah.
I'm just checking something super quick. So my computer was being a little bit weird there for a second, so I just need to real quickly check something. But it's all good. And remember, it's never ogre. Of course, shocking. Alright, see you later. My favorite Sonic remix comes from a fan game. The Green Hill remix from Sonic Utopia. It is a pretty good remix. Yeah. Oh, I love Endless Possibilities so much. I just realized I think the height of the couch changed. You know what's a Sonic remix on their YouTube channel? That Fox does! Shout out to Kaze. I'm just gonna... I can't. Oh, there it is. Go follow the cause. Is it before or after the Fortnite Wars? After. They finally added in Peter Griffin into Fortnite and the world just couldn't take it. Are there reenactors in your setting? Oh, definitely. Everyone should listen to Kaze's music. It is! Follow that YouTube link. It's great. How far in the future of this? 20 to 30 years. But yes, there's definitely reenactors in this world. Anyway, Endless Possibilities a bop. Oh, so many hearts. As strong as horses. So, Kaido Waves, what were you playing? Or what were you streaming, rather? Because I don't know, maybe you're doing art, maybe you were doing something else, I don't know.
Squidward Gaming. Ha 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 ha.
Is there any United States? And they're sending yes, there is. I think we actually discussed that last time. I said, I said one of my original ideas was that the U.S. was in a bit of a not great spot in the world, but then I decided that I don't really feel like that's necessary for the story. So it's basically just in the same kind of place as Canada is right in the time of the story, which is to say, it's basically like, well, everything's hunky dory, everything's peachy keen. It's not. The U.S. is not a great spot. No, but I mean like it was like literally being torn apart, like and whatnot. But it didn't really make much of a difference. Does that make sense? Like I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. So there is no music right now. So actually, I'm going to take this opportunity to play a little something something. Have you listened to It Could Happen Here? I have not, no. Oh. Consider this my promoting an LGBT creator today, by the way. Kaze no Abzo, a great friend of mine, composed the theme I used at the beginning of my streams. Super good friend of mine. Their stuff is great. Has Bingus been elected Prime Minister of the Badvibe setting? Afraid not. Bingus is just an old meme. We're being raided again! This time by Remy Dracon. Hello! Remy Dracon! And friends, welcome to the stream. Just FF already. We're being, what the, what, oh my god, okay, hang on, yeah, I'm getting rated a lot, thank you very much, Koi Boy, for the follow. No, I can't shout everyone out, holy crap, thanks all the I can't, oh my god. What? Oh my god, thank you everyone for following, Jesus. If you came in either of the raids, you can refresh your stream and be counted as both a regular viewer and a raid viewer. I have no idea why it's set up like that. But that's just Twitch being Twitch. Oh, hi, Diva! You clicked that like, hi, Diva! And Remy Dracon, and just, Jesus, oh. Yo, Josh, what did you learn? Hang on, I'm just gonna... SO, Remy Dracon. You went to Algonquin? What? That's crazy! 'Tis I, my child. Jesus.
Wait, did they live here then?
Yeah! Yeah, Diva lived in Ontario once upon a time. No, I doubt it, but
Jeez, it's great to see everyone. Hi, just to kind of explain, it's still cool. Yes, it is. My name is drjoshfox. I'm a gender fluid variety streamer who does everything, like gaming with RPGs and RPGs, MMORPGs, platformer shooters, etc., etc., sim games, to art, which we're actually doing right now. Right now, we are storyboarding a comic I am working on. It's called Badvibe. It is a thank you very much for the follow, Nazra Mitra and the Rattling Dragon. If I am correct with all of the new,
300?
I
Did you
think,
just reach 300?
I think we. And again, if I could remind folks, if you came in on the raids,
You did.
I did.
You did. You reached 300.
Woo! Guys, we reached 300 followers! Woo! Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh man, I am blown away by the generosity tonight. Smash that goal like the glass cup at Denny's. Well, our goal is a sub goal, but yeah, whatever. 300. I mean, no, 300 was a goal.
Did someone plug the Discord? I don't know.
I did, yes. But if you want to plug it again, feel free. Let us emphasize that if you want to know, if you enjoy what you see and you want to know when I'm streaming, best way to do that, Discord. I have a Discord where I post every time I go to stream. Tuesdays.
I don't have permissions. I can't do that.
Oh, okay. Turn to follower high. I will put it again. Discord. I'm howling at the moon.
Sleeping in the middle of a summer
Afternoon.
afternoon.
Milksteak. No, don't shoot the new video. Why are you shooting?
Also, you people should donate to Fox. They good be and.
Oh god damn it. Yeah, I do have donations, but let us not get off on that in the first foot. But yeah, to our raiders, Remy Dracon and please forgive me, I forget the username. I'm so sorry. 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 And Koi Boy, what were you guys streaming? Bass Boost is probably on cooldown because of some of the other sound effects that I've been playing. I do have it set up where it does that, I think. Honestly, we won most games. We were playing League. Oh, cool. I hope you guys had a good time. Also, we got base boosted, I just noticed. You were also doing some... Oh, you were both playing, and that's why you raided at the same... Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you guys decided to raid me. Very much appreciated. We're just going to finish up this page. We're actually wrapping up soonish. And then we're going to go find someone awesome to raid as well. Sorry, my words went away for a second, and we're now in dead silence, so I just need some music to play. But you know what? Yeah, Planet Wisp. win most games aside from one at the end. Well, congrats to you. And how's everyone else doing who came on the raids? I hope y'all had an awesome time. I think that's don't you, right? I don't remember. I'll just look it up super quick. No, not the Pussycat Dolls song. I'm going to assume that this is the correct spelling of it. Wouldn't it be Don't-cha? Yeah, because I'm not sure, right? The song is Don't-cha, but that's not where it's not where it comes from. Seriously though, so much has happened tonight. 4 raids, so many donations, 300 followers. You come a long way from. Aw, thank you. Ah! I scream and happy. And with extra viewers and whatnot, we're getting close, and regular viewers showing up and whatnot, we're getting closer and closer and closer to someday reaching partner. And I would be so. And again. The end goal prize for that, by the way, is getting to see what I look like, so... Anyway, that aside, I am so happy and so excited. Like, Jesus, this has been an amazing stream. Well, gosh, Corgus, I'd love to hydrate, but you can see I don't have drinks. I drank them all. I hope you have a lovely night, hon. Keep up. Oh, thank you very much, Remy Drakon. I hope you have an amazing night, too. Thank you so much for the raid. Like, thank you so much for the raid. I remember when you weren't even partnered yet. You really do. I think you mean what's the word? Affiliated. Sorry. still remember coming in on that bow from Keep Option to help you reach that best choice ever this year. Oh, thank you, Lyoko. I feel like, I mean, yeah. The internet biffed for, but thought the internet biffed, but it's fine. Okay, good. Still, sentiment's the same. Oh, I still remember coming in on that bow from Keep On Street to help you reach that best choice. I already read that. Thank you very much, Lyoko. Thank you, everyone. Like, today's just been an absolute insane stream. We got three storyboard pages done. That's 7 out of however many I remember scripting. I think it's like 21, but yeah, like 21. Though it's a bit longer, I ended up having to divide one of the pages into 2. But anyway, point is, we got a lot of work done. We got a lot of work on commissions done. I want to thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart. This has been absolutely incredible. This stream has been amazing. No, not page 9. You are 8. Anyway, this stream has been like absolutely incredible. Each and every single one of you who came in, whether you rated, whether you donated, whether you donated, whether you threw some biddies, whether you subscribed or whatever. Actually, I don't think we did any subscribers today, but whatever, who cares? Whether you came in on the raids, whether you redid, whether you just were here because I appreciate each and every single one of you. I love you all so much, and I'm so glad that this is able to be my job. We are going on 5 hours streams today. Oh my goodness, I am so tired. With that said, though, I am going to find us someone to rate. Actually, I know who I'm going to send people over to. I see the Cut Chaos, and I love everyone. I'm going to send people over to Void Arcane. My roomie. He's currently playing Code Vein. Oh, I love you too, friend. He's playing Code Vein, and it'd be super awesome to surprise him with 22 viewers. So if you want to stick, or even just like however many, 20 viewers, that works. That's also amazing. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, and that's all I have to say. I'm gonna stop the music. I love you all very much. This was pretty fun. I agree. I love you all very much. I'll see you around. Bye!